Sorry for the slight delay. Also, I tried using some other headphones that were lying around, well, more that someone gave them to me, and the hilarious thing is that the cord doesn't work, and it has a built-in cord that doesn't work with the computer because it's one of the fat aux cables that gets used for plugging in a guitar to an amplifier, for example, and that doesn't really fit in the computer. So I guess I'm gonna have to keep carving up my other headphones. So the ones I'm using right now, they work, but they're not as pleasant. Not nearly. So we're here in the freezer layer. Sublayer 500. That giant zebra fan. Cold Cult Crest. That did not turn into gold. Okay, so it's just ice. Okay. Doesn't seem to be that much gold here in comparison, potentially. Well, there is a bit of stone and... oh, look, it's already a treasure chest. Nice. Just a balloon. Okay. Hey, you got this zebra crest. That's nice. If I want to be silly, I guess I could just drop down there immediately, but that'd be kind of dumb. There's this ledge. Holy Elden Ring. I feel like I'm in the mountaintops of the giants. Mountaintops of the donkey. Chilling in the freezer layer. It's reflecting my choice of layer. Maybe I should have picked a light color. Nah, whatever. Drumbeat, drumbeat. So that's instant twice. Oh, and there's more past that. So what's gonna be the maximum? 2.5?
So cold. Let's get down from here.
If you say so. Stupid kid. I'm balling. Okay. Oh, and here's our first... a sea lily, yeah, so it was a crinoid. Very nice. Let's see. A relative of the starfish that captured prey in its petal-like arms. It's basically the Pokemon Lily. Or somewhat, which evolves into Cradily, which is... oh, and you can see these giant freezers off around. This is probably in part what people were saying when they said that this game is honestly as much Splatoon as it is Mario Odyssey, and, well, you know, Donkey Kong games. But what are you gonna do? Punch a bit, and treasure chests. It's right here. Got a bit of concrete. Fossil map. This Fractone, hello. So much snow put on a stunt show, and this is a great spot for snowboarding. Oh, that's what the concrete's for then. Point your peepers at that big slope, it's a perfect spot to try this out. Just grab a chunk, then use the turf surf right over the snow. How? By picking it up. You need a quality chunk of material, step on, take a look around you, and that big octagonal stone is probably good. That concrete would last longer, but I'm not sure that its shape would be as usable. Hold ZR to grab a chunk of any terrain that's fit for snowboarding. It's just gotta be kinda hard. And this will fall apart pretty darn quickly. It might actually be worthwhile to... this would take 3 though. Yeah, it's almost gone. Crazy. Well... could try surfing on gold. And... it actually didn't drop any gold that way. Alright. Let's dig through. And... I wonder how I was supposed to find this. Oh, it's just in the mouth of the zebra. Not the zebra, but under the stalactites. There's also this little section over there. I should drop down and check that out before I forget about it. And that, a preserved bug. It's the old amber from Pokemon. Okay. Natural resin that's solidified into a jewel after trapping an insect. Having a few of these put some zing into a collection. So different from the other fossils, that's for sure. Suppose all we can really do here is chunk jump. You can see we got that chunk blast, so it's doing a little bit of damage when we drop it. Jump shot. Hello. Let's check out this Exploratone information. Yeah, hello. It's probably in part a regional thing for you. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Holy crap, this is going to be the first time I reset terrain. Okay. Because I couldn't read that sign, because I couldn't get high enough. Oop. Okay. So, what does that mean I missed? That's unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, well, it kept the fossil. That's good. Still, though. Yeah. How are you, Bala? Having a good Italian day? I hope. Okay, let's read this sign. Boom, boom. Explode. Good old gold. Smack, smack. Again, I could try using that concrete, maybe. Does the cooling tower respect its freezing power? Kinda see it, it's zebra-shaped. And no more fog when you're here. I wonder if we'll be able to deactivate it, maybe? And what that would mean for the layer's terrain. Thank you. So let's be careful and unearth this gradually. Oh, I don't have to unearth it. Okay. Saga, the Exploratone Versailles, every surface here is covered in white. The frigid wind in this layer chills us to our very core. Sort of frozen cotton is falling from the sky. We were told it is snow. Our source is a local resin with quite fashionable stripes. Zebra. Okay. Yeah, because if they're underground, normally there wouldn't be snow. The question is why there's this underground environment in the first place. And again, these giant structures are very, very Splatoon. Oh, and there's a hideaway here. Hello. That's why you always gotta check. Would I be able to see it through the wall if I... No, okay. Wonder if there'll be any kind of check to see if we've done every hideaway. Architect and real estate, plots in the oddest of spots, little getaway, well, rock on. Oh, and that also gets through to the other side there, showing that fossil. Comfy level 1. Cold Crest Hill getaway. It's another little teleport and save point, which is pleasant. No.
Listen, do you hear that?
The wind.
It's the sound of water,
No.
right? Maybe a river or something.
The water inside the freezers or something.
Water is so relaxing. I bet I sleep real good. Oh, good night.
That's just one. Again, it's interesting that they don't carry over between layers.
We're out like a light, DK.
I do wonder if there'll ever be some sort of way to check if you've done set up every hideaway. There's probably going to be some banana that connects to that in some way. Maybe. Alright. And one of the fossils on this level is a crinoid, which again, that's the basis of the Pokemon Lilip. Also, there are a few more spots down here. How should I get in here? There's this cave. Probably go up that slope, because I can see that slope. Question is, would it be better to pick up this concrete or just use the stone? Whatever. Let's go for the concrete. Yeah, but it's very clearly not as good of a chunk. Is that always broken? Let's pull through. Yeah, I think the gold I shot went and broke through. Question again is how I'd get right in there. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep surfing. As you can oh, and it's gradually getting whittled down into a better shape. And you're actually a zebra. Holy crap. Hello. We're welcome to the freezer lair. This is not exactly the place for a zebra. Folks usually come here to enjoy our cool frozen treats. Lately it's been way too cold for comfort. It's bad, bruh. Gotta turn off that freezer tower because Voidco messed it up, I imagine. Cross the crumbly bridge and see what's up. That'd be sweet. It's gonna crumble and we're gonna fall, right? Well, whatever. Navigate the deep freeze. Out of Choco Bananas. Too bad, now we're sad. I didn't mean to do that. Good one, I just destroyed the shop. Holy crap, Pauline. Something, appetite for destruction. As you can see, there is a gold spurt at the top. I guess I gotta break through that. And did that fall through? No, it all scattered on top. And in some other places too, but it's literally a giant... It says it's snow, but it's literally ice cream. That's amusing. Let's see what's around. There's a fossil somewhere around here. I wonder if it's on the wall? Yeah, it's just on the wall. Here's our crinoid again. Again, it's interesting that Lileep, the Pokemon Lileep is based on a crinoid, while Cradily, its evolution, is based on a goose barnacle. So they're not exactly the same thing. But it's interesting to think that, because goose barnacles are still around, crinoids are all extinct, that the evolution, though I'm not sure whether goose barnacles actually evolved from crinoids, the evolution is the more recent one, the one that's actually still around. And yep. Oh, we can climb up to that hideaway. Interesting. It's also interesting how they can just spawn Neptunite. The Architectones can. Down here we got something, some kind of cave. Let's keep moving. Then, I wonder if there's going to be a boss in this layer, given that it was an optional choice between this one and Forest. Of course, I will try to go back to Forest as soon as I'm able, but still. Hello. That was specifically around this way. Okay. Let's drop down here, and oh, it's just a banana. Okay. A view of Crumbly Bridge. Turn around and get that view. Wow, it looks crumbly. The water there. The real question is how I'm gonna get down to the next level. You can see there's at least one more stratum here. And you can see it's a big cylinder, not just a sinkhole. That's strange. This exit out. Does it go up here? I may end up just having to climb around for that. But there's a wedge right there. Cool. And that's just gold. Another crinoid. Can already get down to the next layer if we feel so inclined. Maybe I do. This goes out to this cave exit. Lovely. Let's not fall any farther, but as you can see, there are a few suspicious looking spots, and then this other cave entrance, sort of below this layer of the cake, is more or less a giant ice cream cake. Okay, what are these enemies? Well, I suppose they can just fall off the edge. If you care. Can I counter it with a punch? Maybe. Oh, it's a kill bug. It's got a golden core, like a lot of enemies, and it exploded. Holy crap. It was loaded. It exploded, scattering urine fire. Okay. That's just gold. Alright. Up by the ice cream where we were. I don't care about taking a direct route. I care about thoroughness. Okay. There we are. And what else? A bit more bridge over there. A lot of things that would be totally bypassed if we just took the slope down. Also, there are fossils on top of that, so... Well, the easiest way is to just Kong Bananza. Okay. Thank you. I don't care about concrete anymore. We have our ways. Can barrel up. Gets back to the ice cream. That sent me all the way back up top. Wow. Okay. Well, let me hop back down. Most of the gold just scattered down here. Okay. Got some turnips. Exploratone? No. Introducing our latest frozen treat, fruity choco mint ice cream. This treat offers a sophisticated flavor with a delicate sweetness, bruh. So to balance that, we make sure to cut the fruit and bake a honkin' chunks, chunky cubes of fruit, and refreshing bed of mint. A flavor lunch. Okay. If you say so. Let's uproot these. And that goes down to a level below. Some revelation. So does that, but to a lesser extent. I'm doing alright, how are you? It's playing monkey game and... oh, it's another banana. There you go. Turned up under turnips. We've no turnip unturned, Ip. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that Bala caused you a nosebleed. I'll try to help her improve her behavior. How are you? And that exploded quickly. Oh, I wonder if I could pick up, because I probably could probably pick up that enemy once it's been destroyed. Interesting. There we go. Make sure we pick everything up there. Yeah, pick up the pill bug inside the rock and use it as throwable explosive, potentially. But either way, it's nice to see you again. One way or another. Just exploring these subterranean ice caves. A little out of order, but that's how I like to do it. Okay. Down here. Barrel, away to the outside. Of course, best way is gonna be Kong Bananza to break the concrete. Destroy it instantly. I'm not sure. Oh, and they cannot actually be thrown. The big thing is that you can beat this game in under an hour if you're just speedrunning. The main thing is that the banana collectibles, at least to my knowledge, there's nothing that requires their use. They just allow you to get skill points, but if you don't need or want skill points, you don't need the bananas. You can get through the game just without leveling your skills, which of course can make things a bit rougher. It's not all that hard a game, but the gameplay and the fun of it is in collecting. So if you don't bother collecting, sure, you'll beat it fast, and that can be its own sort of fun, but it's not necessarily the intended experience. You see this gold, it's creating a pathway through a tunnel through. It's gonna terminate here. Maybe. That spot looks suspicious. Well, I went the wrong way. Yeah, but I believe there are sub 30-minute speedruns. And oh, it's just underground gold vein. Nice. Best way is gonna be just pick it up and swing it, because gold is explosive. How realistic. Okay. Boom. Boom. But there are... Oh, we got our metal finally. No, it's actually hard plastic. It's a different unbreakable bedrock type material. But I suppose, depending on your definition, maybe. But... the gameplay is all about collecting. So you can get through the game without collecting. There are... if you collect every unique banana in the list, you get a total of 777. You can get a total of 1,000 if you buy bananas. There is a little bonus, and that's also the only way to fully max the skill tree. You need to completely max out the banana counter if you want to max the skill tree. Which, I was wondering about that, and I was trying to avoid learning, but then someone just went and, you know, as they say, tweeted it out, so... It was inevitable. So we got a number of fossils. Right, but in any realistic situation, it's not normally feasible. Let me roll through. Where'd I come out of? Okay, it was a bit higher up because all the gold blew everything up. Might have been better to actually just punch, but hindsight's 120. Let me see, and oh, it was inside the crystal. And I don't believe I've used this barrel. Actually, before that banana chip disappears, let's pick it up. Yeah, and you buy a banana for a certain amount of banana chips and gold. And what I did not know is that, oh, that takes you up. So there are lots and lots of ways to get to that hideaway. Nothing's indicating that, but they really don't want me missing it. Okay. You can either go in from the mouth, through the other breakable wall, or from that barrel. Let's your way to the next floor, and don't know if there's going to be a banana here. The moon? Wait, when and where was that? So this is just... oh, it's a hot layer. Okay. Since I couldn't see... and then there's a third stratum, okay. Actually kind of big. This is our early view of the second stratum. Steak, hidden snack. Okay, so those are called stakes. Like the gambling site. Okay, so that was all that was. A little viewpoint and a stake to break. Okay. But, let me charge up our punch and just get rid of the pill bug. Oh, look. Treasure chest. It's crazy how explosive those things are. And it's just gold, no map this time. So let me see. We're on this sort of underside layer of the layer cake. There's a little surfing ball. Okay, okay. Let me see. And let me check it out. Punch the kill bug, and of course, it rolls up before exploding. Let me see. Yeah, there was that Donkey Kong Country show. I do know, and weirdly enough, it was Canadian, if I recall correctly, by Nelvana, which is this Canadian animation company who made a lot of things, actually. Let me see. Got another cave, and is that? No, that hard plastic is not a cave entrance. Doesn't look that way, at least. And fossil around there. We'll get over there with enough time. But again, I wonder how we'll be able to locate the architectones eventually. An all-natural ice box. Well, there's another getaway. It's another teleport point and healing point. 2 getaways. Let's see. Cold Crest Cave. So even though we haven't found Getaway Concierge, haven't found the clothes shop, we can actually get it early through our butler. From Ice Water. Ice Water damage. Holy crap. Bananargy as you destroy terrain. Don't really care about Zebra Bananza Mint Freezer, so we'll get that here then. Cotton Candy Pink. Sweet enough to melt in your mouth. Sour Berry Blue. Tart enough to make your face pucker. Whatever. I can pick this up and then I'm not going in ice water. Do we need deep snow? Sure. Get stronger. We'll need a bit more. Don't really care about the neckerchief. Bananza to destroy terrain could be kind of useful. Token of our appreciation. Oh, after enough tips you get records. Okay. Challenge course. So that's the trick with the tips. There is a purpose and there's just a banana in here. Yeah. I couldn't even see it. How did Polly notice? Slumbering in the snow. It's just always use your sonar. It's just like elemental sight. Or Batman detective mode. Any good game has a way to view physics objects. Let me see. Now then. Rolls before exploding. It didn't. Yeah, it exploded all... No, it actually didn't. Well, it did. Didn't make the hole any bigger, but it meant that the gold that left behind went down into the hole. Okay. Well then. Let me see. It's a buried fractone. So I'm gonna have to dig through the floor in order to get there. So let me do that. I did not know there was a ball of nosebleed too. That's sad. Everyone's getting sick. It's my curse. I'm draining your energy. Your bananergy. Well, let's dig through and get to that spot. Well, I could have just climbed, couldn't I? Yeah. Actually, it means you're an Umbreon with the ability Synchronize. That's what it is. You're giving everyone your status conditions. Okay. So there wasn't really any sign, you just gotta break through the wall. No terrain indications, no cliffside secret. Yeah, it was a little secretive. Okay. Health. Energy, drumbeat, those are good. That said, we will be presumably unlocking Zebra Bananza soon, which does mean it might be good to save up some points. Umbrella? Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We weren't confused. And that over there, the ice box. We came out the other side of the ice box. Over here. Right. Cold Crest Cave. So what then is there left to touch? Really just this half pipe. Oh yeah. Wait, where'd it go? Is that gonna be one we have to sneak up on, or just shy, or what? Yeah, there are things she'll forget, but don't worry. She remembers. At least that. Maybe you should be flattered. I don't know. Sometimes. So let me check to see if there was anything else up top here. There was at least one fossil, but no, it's nothing left. So what a single banana chip, okay. Means, I suppose, we can try surfing down just for fun, and a treasure chest spawned here. Okay. It's all those fossil maps. So the fossils are shared between strata and a level, so those are going to stay constant, no matter, always going to be useful no matter where you pick them up. But it seems that since the bananas are partitioned per level, if you're out of bananas in a certain level and you go digging, you wouldn't find banana maps for other layers. Okay. That's okay. Got a teleport, easy freezy. That's where we came from. Let me, before you start rolling, let's blow it all up. Can we punch it in the direction of the other one? Yeah! Mutual kill. Very nice. Boom. I wonder if leaving them alone for long enough would lead to them You're spotting their cover. Which ones? Shy Fractone. Where'd it pop up? Here. Oh, probably leading us to some kind of treasure, but if we can already find it some other way, it doesn't really matter much. Where are you heading? Probably to a secret. Yeah, that's how. We sing with glee to see your sweet discovery. But we already found that one. So there was one on the layer above somewhere. Another fractum, but we found all of the bananas there, so it doesn't matter much. Hello. Oh, the penguin and the goat. I understand. Let me actually make a note. I want to find that other runaway fractone in other place. Let me open up my notepad. Luckily, this isn't Fantasy Life, so the music isn't going to stop. But I'm paused anyway. Runaway fractone. Yeah, whatever. Okay, tutorial on getting your Pokemon TCG account back. Was not aware those existed. Hi. Snow. Boom. They'll just casually go up walls before exploding. I've been dropping a lot of cracker discs. Hilltop Layer. The bird and the goat. The bird and goat local legends. The ones that crash into each other. I imagine that's what you were referring to. Come on. Yeah, but they do go a crazy long way before actually exploding. Since they drop 3 chips, I always feel pressured to go get them. Hi. Boom. Boom. Okay. Well, that was... maybe... it was not a bit closer. They just cling and roll up the wall. Workout might be excessive. That would take more time than I'd be willing to take off. But I do need to do that. I wanted to figure that out around this time, but like I said before, work got a lot busier, and also it's getting unbearably hot. I really just can't. I'm not good with heat, and I never have been. That could. Let me just take you out before you start rolling fully. Blow this up. The fact that they just go so high. It would be a general impression one, not just a Lois. What do you take me for? That's a good joke. I would just say thanks, Bala. Another... okay, come on. Let's actually see if we can spike it. Not really. And it went all the way down there. And it just fell off and despawned. Great. Okay. Let me see. How are we gonna get past that grill? We could just dig. That's not fun. Let's go up to this other zebra ice cream place that seems totally uninhabited. I would need veto rights because that could be easily abusable. Okay. Let me see. And should be a banana, or at least a fossil up here. Yeah, fossil up here. Right, but that's part of what I say when I mean I need veto rights on something like that. I mean, of course, obviously, I can just not say things, but you know what I mean. Oh, goodness. So where is... oh, that's what's happening, the crumble. So I imagine Zebra Bananza is going to be a way to cross that without it breaking by going fast enough. Probably reduce our weight. If I just keep rolling and jumping, can I manage? Well, I've used Chi-Chi and gotten use out of Chi-Chi. There's that one Cryo-Wyob local legend that you can only fight by healing. I used Chi-Chi for that fight, and she did quite well. Maybe, but there would have to be a length limit. Okay, and even rolling, you can't go fast enough. Maybe with a fast surf, but even then. Yeah, well, also, Aloy is probably the game's only 3-star character in terms of strength. It'd have to be a limit of 15 seconds or something. So it wouldn't take too much time away. But I'd probably have to do that one in falsetto, too. There's our banana under the cliff-edge scoop hut. So they're called scoop huts. I wonder if we'll be able to buy snacks there once we actually restore things. Well, I couldn't do a concert for the scavenger monkeys for real, so probably not. Another fossil map, just going through the ground, and I don't imagine that there's gonna be anything worth equipping over the treasure die. Well, it just wouldn't sound good. There are lots of things I can do, but I can't rap. I don't have the voice for it. And you do have to have a certain kind of voice. Because it's not about melody or tone, it's entirely about rhythm and trying to top the pillar. And as part of that, part of it is honestly doing impressions, which I'm honestly not good at, except for Lois, kinda. And even then. You know, because since tone and pitch, I'm not familiar. Does that have lyrics? I wouldn't imagine. Fresh snow. But really, that seems a lot more like leaves than snow. Well, whatever. Interesting. That may be difficult then. Okay, and this is just a combat challenge. Let's do it. It's gonna definitely be those snowballs. Roll a squid. Well, oh, rolling mollusk. Hi. One. Punch it in your direction. Seems they home in a little. Well, that wasn't the right way. Oh, and we even got a music disc. Divide forest path. Oh, cool. Yeah, not a put a song on play, because I actually don't have things set up for that. Snowball rolling. I don't have... The way you use sources in OBS, you can have it just take your desktop audio, or you can take it from a specific application. I take the audio from specific applications. I don't just play my unfiltered desktop audio for various reasons. And one of them is just that if I played the desktop audio directly, I wouldn't be able to tune things independently of each other, which I like to do in the case of... Well, it's been a while since it happened, but things like doing a Discord call with people, for example. But, so that's far away. Let me see. Already went up there. But it would be difficult to... I guess I could set it up to take some from Internet Explorer. We're getting a lot of banana maps. To actually put a song to play. Unless I were to set up some other audio sources. Also, potential copyright trouble. That's the real hitch. And of course we can't hold any more juice. Wah wah. Hi, Fractome. When we try to cross that bridge, it crumbles and collapses. Not enough, but the zebras can do it. How come zebras are able to cross it? No fair, no fair. Lighter and faster. Yeah, exactly. Kong Bananza gets bigger and heavier. They're violating conservation of mass. Probably. Rhinoid. There we are. So you. Easy freezy. Okay, come on. Don't like these guys. But if I punch it into here, what is that gonna do? Well, you mentioned Eminem, and I tell you once again, I can't rap. See, Brutal's crumbling, at least not well. There's running right across. Yeah, but you know what I mean. You know, I could try, but it would be entirely a matter of comedy. Not anything actually impressive or good. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went higher. I can explore Cold Snap Sinks and worry about the cooling tower. Okay, you fix problems, right? Go and check it out for us. Find it in the cooling tower over in that direction. Guess I could do a good Johnny Cash impression. Path for zebras right here, path for not zebras, blow for zebras, because they're fast and we gotta get the Bananza. If you're a zebra, you could just straight across the crumbly bridge. Need anything else for not zebras? The ice water. Bridge is real too fragile, and crumbly for non-zebra legs. Longer route, we could try going through the tunnels lower down. How about you give me that Bananza? Bye-bye. Well, of course, they gotta show the mechanic with the ice bridge before they actually let us get the way across it. Holy Zelda. And that's hard plastic. Love being a zebra, I bet you do. Crumbling Crust. Oh, that's funky. You can use dirt and make a bridge across, it seems. The dirt will stick. Oh, I wonder if speedrunners do that. Maybe. Yeah, because it doesn't actually break if you're on the dirt. Uh-huh. This architectone cannon. Instructing development, make or break whatever it takes. Barrel cannon, get back to the top. Rock on. One other thing maybe I could do is, if I had gotten the skill that allows me to chunk surf on water, I could have done that. Okay. When I look at tunnels, well, I can get across. There's a cry-node over on this slope. Maybe I could do a little bit of M&M. Because it's... The big thing is that if I ever try to rap, it sounds kind of stilted. And that's true of him, too, but it's also his style. Like I said, since rap doesn't care as much about melody, and it's really just about rhythm and cadence, to really sound like the song, quote-unquote, a lot of it has to be, in part, sort of doing an impression. Now, I like Death Grip's a good deal, which, like I've said before, is probably one of my whitest traits, quote-unquote. Oh, we can make that pillar rise up. Well, I think you overestimate the degree to which I, quote-unquote, wouldn't like it. And oh, we're freezing. So that's gonna have to be a chunk jump. That damage is fast, holy crap. Let me see. That could be decent. And of course, the trick is just put it on the crust. So you could cross that bridge by putting chunks on over the freezing river if you were determined enough. But holy crap, I should change my pants, but whatever. And head up from here. So there's a ton of... Oh, it's already lava. Yeah, but the only way for me to improve, or for anyone to improve, is to push themselves. And that does mean trying to get outside of your comfort zone at least a little. To a reasonable extent. Oh, we can... How far down can we go here? Pauline could, but she couldn't do anything else. Well, I'm not entirely sure, because it's not just about weight, it's about speed. Well, and also not just weight, but size and weight, density, pounds per square inch. View of Canter Creamery. Because there are zebras, so they'd be cantering. You know... Oh, no, that requires more. This is a general purpose skill. We should take this. Surf. That could also... I kind of want to save up for that. Because anytime you really need to surf, you're going to have concrete access. And then... That's not something you have to worry about breaking. And then getting the ability to turf surf on water is something qualitatively different. What do you mean by ice? Oh, the nose burn. If someone kissed a ball, she would turn back into a frog, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. So there's our lava. Can we turf surf on the lava, or... Oh, the snow eliminates it. That's interesting. So that's new. Lava is sturdy. Not necessarily. I'm not calling you a princess, just a former frog. It's different. Yeah, that's a bit much. Thank you. Do we just gotta blow it up? Oh no, the rolling eliminates it. Yeah. Yeah. If you have to ship real people, do it on AO3 where they won't see. Let me see. Ah, now we're on the other side. Zebra rules of being a zebra. There we are. Across Crumbly Bridge. So 4 more and I'll be able to pick up that stuff. Yeah, that might work. The cat kiss and... Oh, hello. Actually, we're a little more over the side. I see. Yeah, I think ball is okay. At least as okay as can possibly be. Let's do this. Red hot rotations. And again, the roll-us are able to eliminate those. Go through the lava. It's cool how that works. We're gonna get some snow too, or maybe. Probably just carve a path of sorts. It's the only thing we can do. Oh, alright. So it's actually moving. No, not until they actually start rolling will they eliminate any of it. So we gotta... Boom, boom, boom. That went up way higher than I would have liked. Okay. Well, we haven't taken any damage yet. Oh, and they respawn. That's good. They eliminate a good deal of the lava then. Apparently zebras can deal with the lava. That's part of why you need zebra. Zebrala. Let's get this first banana. Clearing a red hot path. So you don't have to worry about running out of supply. And over here, there's no banana, but some chests. But, oh, gold to use as an explosive. Hello. Probably. Yep. Blow a hole in the lava, but it did not actually drop any gold. Okay. Another gold block. So where do we want to go next? Just thinking of where that banana might be. It's probably inside one of the cylinders. They got a clear hidden path, I imagine. Let's just toss this here. Yeah, exactly. You have more supportive cats here. Not the violent ball urges. There's one. We gotta stay out of the way. Couldn't quite see. That was unpleasant. So the nice thing is that you carve that path there, and you can follow it upwards. The only place you can carve a path high enough to get to the second part is over here. Can't get it over there. Interesting. The puzzles in this one actually get not crazy, but you do have to do some thinking. I like that. Okay, it's probably in here, isn't it? Oh, you can actually just roll the counter and do a counter roll. I was not expecting that. That's even better. Okay. Boom, boom. Go up. There's another banana. Collect that from range. Climbing a red hot path. Carving and climbing. So let's see where that other banana is going to be. Let me see. Oh, and it knocked itself out a little. Let me see. Gotta find a way to get down there so it'll go down, won't it? Maybe. Kinda. Oh my goodness, that was bad. Oops. It's definitely in here somewhere. But to actually make a path big enough... I've done it a few times with some of the ones down there. Has it respawned since, or anything like that? Roll. Okay. Italian's interesting. Bala language. Let me see. I probably just need to go down the other side, but I need to see where the actual opening is going to be. No, we got that here. So do we... Where am I going to find that banana? Let's go around this side a little, but... Couldn't climb up there because of the Neptunite. There's a trapdoor down there, but where is the opening? Rough. It's not here. Keep following along, but that's whatever. Boom! Explode. Explode. Definitely just on the side, then. No, it just deals a little bit of damage. Sorry to tell you. Boom. Boom. Ah, just on here. Okay. Clearly it's going to be in this spot. Let's climb up. Find our opening. Should be around here, right? Yep, it's just in here. What? No, no, no. Come on. That was lame. Yeah. It's good I've got 5 billion bananas, but even still. Gotta climb up into it. Or just around the side. Yeah, that was a little embarrassing, huh? Behind the Red Hot House. You were just trying to say BTS. Don't worry about it. We understand you. Can I get... I need to actually drop down here to get those. Hit and... Carve up. Okay. Carve. How many of these banana chips... Well, that hit lava and disappeared. Oh, okay, so you were being mean. Yeah, kindness is wasted on the cruel, huh? That's another bonus stage. Yeah, it says out of 110. I wonder how they determine drop chance and whether there's going to be a drop. Well, whatever. Should be the Pokemon card pack where you can get Bala. I wonder which one that is. Okay. I actually need to watch the ZA trailer. I've been too busy. And also the character trailer for Nerdcry. I've also been too busy. So I suppose I need to find and or make another hideaway. Because I am getting dangerously close to death. I haven't invested in health, and so far that's been fine. But obviously it's going to become tougher because enemies don't deal just 1 damage. So can we go back to the Divide now, or is something going to get in the way of the eel? Let me see. No, I can go back. Oh, so actually, Forest Layer is deeper. So they're not 2 layer 500s. You can just go to 500 or 600. Okay, so one single's deeper. Which one? Yeah, you're the voices outside of her head. So here is our hideaway. It's gonna get dug into this zebra building. Oh, the weird black hair guy. The one who looks like he's related to Kieran, maybe. 3 getaways, company level 3. That's about as convenient as they're gonna get. Crumbling Bridge getaway. Hello.
They have lemon sherbet here on hot days back home.
She pronounced it sherbert. I'm going to kill her.
Sometimes it breathes.
It's like people who pronounce caramel caramel.
Just as the lemony taste hit my tongue.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw her off the edge.
Goodbye.
Okay. Got her out. 6 hearts. We're at double capacity. Okay.
Refreshed and ready to
Let me
go.
see if I can buy some of those other trunks. It's just... I wonder if I'm gonna find any deep snow. Sorry, I got a tip. Okay. What about wisdom or intelligence? Let's tip. Always. It's not as if I have to worry about not having enough gold. See ya. I find it interesting that this implies the underground has a tipping culture. There are layers to this. Okay, Are you implying I was supposed to stop at some point? Cooling tower's out of control, bruh. Zebra-shaped fractone. Storefront setup all over the underground world. Drop in and do some shopping. Changed your shape. Frightening. Style shop. Surface level style. I need fossils. There's nothing I really need. We don't have Zebra Bananza yet. And let me see. Anything up top here? Not that I see. Of course, the banana chips are gonna be... Well, this is not the banana shop. This is the stuff shop, which I don't care about either. We don't need maps. We don't need any juices. We get that by destroying terrain anyway. There gonna be another shop around, or... Actually, now that there's a chip tone here, too cold to think, I could just buy this layer's single mark, bought banana snowy crossroads. Let's just do that then. Oh, and there's a grow tone here. Hi. Trusty tone. Well, they're not headphones, they're big hair ties. Chip exchange, chip tone, trusty tone. One of them, and that's our single mark to buy banana for the lair. Nice. Freezer chip exchange. So now we can get our water surf, which I suppose could be kind of useful. Holding a chunk. That's nice, I guess. Okay. Give the tip. They're whatever Miku has. Not actually. That felt mean. I'm sorry. At least I didn't hit your eyes this time, so offer gold, and that's just 3 bananas from this. Sweet savory gold. It's interesting that it's apparently savory. And again, these are all like the Lumas, the hungry Lumas in Mario Galaxy. That took a decent amount, but it's 3 free bananas. Well, not free, but the Freezer Grotone, the Hungry Freezer Grotone, the Sated Freezer Grotone. I'm just glad that I managed to guess that the final one would be sated without saying anything at all. Okay. I think most people do. Hungry Freezer Grotone. Not in a bad way, just... There's a reason popular things are popular. Sated Freezer Grotone, and that's finished. Let's go down here. We've got our stuff tone. What down here? It's all this water. Some other caves. And then we can go down to the hot layer. Oh, get up here. Oh, and you can actually see the architectones on the map. They're enough to be terrain. And the rope ladder, this is going to be some kind of slippery ice, isn't it? You're going to have to get Zebra Bananza to get up here. Maybe. Or you could, probably actually just pile up snow to make a wall to climb it. If you want a speed run or sequence break. Oh, this shows up on the map too. Makes sense. Can't throw any more gold. Champion. I mean, it's probably Cynthia. You know, as much as people, as it's been overplayed, the Undella stuff is cool, and the fact that she was the first one to actually have an EV train team was really nice. And of course it was because I was a dumb kid, but partially. She's probably the only champion, other than, I suppose, Lance, but the fact that he was previously an Elite Four member kind of works against that. Who really feels like a champion? Apparently Gita's pretty interesting, but I haven't played Scarlet Violet. The thing about Gita is that she's a total pushover in the main game because she uses her Pokemon wrong. Kinda, in that she uses a Glamora as a final Pokemon instead of a lead when it's got Toxic Debris, which the entire point of Toxic Debris is Toxic Spikes. So use it as a, you know, for lack of a better term, a suicide lead. But oh, Slippery. It really is the ice level. Sea Lily. This is just gold. Okay. Best way to get through would probably be just calling Bananza, wouldn't it? Yeah. It's gonna be bombing for gold. Yeah. It's a giant Void Kong. Oh, it's just like the upper level. Oh, these are ones I gotta jump to. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it'd be simpler than that. Whatever. This is cool. Wonder if there'll ever be some kind of way to replay these. Probably not. It's cool though. Decent amount of gold. I wonder what the explanation for these stages are. You know, did Voidco set up just a big statue of themselves in gold in a tiny place? And, yep, it's not climbable. It's not climbable. Okay. Haven't taken damage yet, but that's a... To get over and up there, there's another crumbly bridge. And then also a way down. Let's just run the cannon first. And then, of course, we could just surf on the icy water, couldn't we? It's almost certainly the intended way. Get rid of all that void terrain. Can't use this at all, bruh. At least this isn't slippery. Does this deal damage? No, no, no. That's good. Anything else? Got a rope ladder. Probably chunk jump or something if you tried hard enough. Let me see. For a nice little sequence break. Well, actually, you can just break through the ice. It's a fossil. Let's jump. We can get close, and with better execution, you could probably make that jump. Or you could just tunnel through the ice, but I'm not speedrunning. I'm trying to do things maybe a bit slowly, but at least thoroughly. I want to get everything. And, of course, there's a banana in this non-house house. Oh, it is a house. Okay. And it's a voided banana. Okay. Burrow out through the snout. Wonder where we'll be able to destroy. Oh, Source of the Void's right here. Okay. Okay. Actually, it's right here. But he had to tunnel. I watched both. I remember watching the end of Atla when it was happening, which is pretty cool. There we are. And the banana's just sitting. Okay. Again, we should probably unvoiding the scoop up, save up a little bit. Spend on Zebra Bananza skills once we get it to make it decent. Packs a punch, so we'll just destroy these ice chunks. Yeah, sure. Do it here. Boom. Find the Elder. That was amazing. Okay, so we gotta go in and, yeah, get Zebra Bananza. I suppose even to get to the next layer. Let's run this until it stops destroying things. This just keeps on going. There's a Bananza there. I mean, banana there. Yeah, that's about as good as that's going to get. It's interesting that you can keep getting more. Okay. Core was interesting, but it suffered for its limitations on the network it was on. The fact that it had to comply with, you know, all of the age requirements, The big thing is at the end of the second season when they had the war between the water tribes and they couldn't say dead. That was just sort of like, yeah. That's how it's gonna be. That's when it started feeling a little silly to me. Cracking open cool striped cavern. Not a skill point. And also, this is gonna sound dumber. Gotta get through here, but we don't take damage from the ice. Yes and no. Korra tried to be. The main issue is that since it ran up against the restrictions of the network it was on, it felt a little silly at times. Because it wasn't allowed to fully commit. They tried to make subtext into text, but they outright weren't allowed to in most cases. And it made it feel a bit half-hearted. The violence or the lesbian stuff? There was something where there was some graphics someone had drawn, which was basically this guy protecting his hijabi family, drawn in anime style from the big gay. And there was someone joking, anime style, homophobic, religious, specifically Muslim religious. It's gotta be Malaysia. Okay, introducing a wasn't frozen street, cave-in ice cream. Big bowl pot of chocolate rocks, it's billiard under soft chocolate ice cream. Choco rocks and then fruit. Cave-in, dig your way out with your mouth. Sweet, sweet fruit, tasty treasure hunt treat. Let me see. What are you up to? Is this a... Oh, it's hide and seek, isn't it? Even before you found us. Hid nearby, find us all. We hadn't even started the hide and seek yet. But let's start it. Let's see. Where do we go? Do you know? Secret tone. Whoever's hiding nearby, so you can find all of us. Give us a try. Okay, we're gonna have to unvoid this. So this is separate void. Entirely separate void. Interesting. It's a void crocoid. Oh, that's disgusting. It's gonna be in the hut, right? Probably. Let's evade. It's in this tunnel. Okay. Thank you. Okay. It was the lesbian hand-holding. Okay. Oh, now it's gold, which means we can just nuke them. Boom. Oh, we're not entirely. Well, that's alright. Boom. Thank you. And punch you out. Cool. Heavily protected produce, because it had the void on it. Yeah, the thing about Korra, really, is that it was a lot less cohesive of a story. And the final season in particular felt very half-assed. But as I was saying before, as a lorehead and as dumb, someone who cares about lore and as dumb as it sounds, when they tried to explain metal bending, it was either in the third or the fourth. I believe it was the fourth season, which makes sense because the fourth season was just generally not particularly good. It was when they started running out of funding, I think, and Nick was trying to get them to wrap things up. But instead of basically saying, earthbending can bend metal because it's, metals are from the earth, they basically said it was bending the impurities. And they specifically said the little chunk bits of earth. It's sort of, okay, so it's specifically dirt bending. I mean, okay, I guess. And it was a weird thing to seize upon, but I found it as maybe a little emblematic of just how poorly it was thought through it felt compared to the first season. It's sort of like how J.K. Rowling said that wizards pooped themselves and then used magic to disintegrate it. When things aren't thought through and you don't dwell too much on it, okay, alright. But when you try to retroactively explain things that weren't meant to be explained, it's hard to do that in a way that isn't, again, kind of half-assed. Not all settings really lend themselves to expansion. So where are the rest? So you can sonar some of the hidden tones, I think. Maybe. There are 4 in total around. Well, I could always just wreck the whole place. That's right. But where are they in particular? Shouldn't be here, right? They're around this general area. There's one in here. Another one up top. Where's the rest? Probably around this way. Did I go here? I did go here. Question is if there are any more hidden tones around, and it doesn't really seem like it. It's gotta just be around those snow crocodiles, right? Maybe. Maybe somewhere in here. Oh, there's one. Thank you. Found us. Where is the final hidden tone, then? Behind is a logical place for it to be. And it's... the crocoid is back, because of course it's... both crocoids are back, because of course they are. And of course, I wasn't able to find anything special. Should be one more, and I just don't know where. Honestly, the poor visibility conditions are not helping in the slightest. Also, me being dumb. I suppose it might not be down here, given that... it's gonna be something I missed. Maybe it's just you. Let me punch through this real quick. No, no, no. There's one inside. Is there gonna be another one inside? Maybe below? No, this is just rocks. There's the cavern. Oh, so the void was right below this. This is a bit silly. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to look up this fractone hide and seek. Oh, as if I haven't been humiliated enough. I guess I haven't been. Maybe it's on top of the snout? It's not. Snout. That didn't really work. So if it's 1, 2, 3... I didn't even notice they were the top of the screen, because I never had to bother with that before. This is... not pleasant. 2 around... Again, it'd be funny if it was in a sign. Clearly not. Let me... Where you went through the ice cream, and it's just suspiciously chunk-shaped fractones. Well, pieces of material. I go down here, and there's nothing. There was just a banana in there, right? Or a fossil or something. None of them gold, but... no, seriously. There's gotta be something highly obvious that I just didn't notice. Maybe it fell in another position, but if it's not behind here, could be a behind, but all this ice cream and just ice and general. Where were you? I don't know how that was there. I don't know how I didn't notice. Just a snowdrift, whatever. Well, I'm done with that and I don't have to care anymore. That's the important thing. Thank you, Banana. Freezer hide and seek. No more. No more. Looks like you ate your fill. I'm never coming back. I hope you suffer. Okay. So then, that over there. Could probably leap down at this. Let me just check what that plastic is. Cooling tower's busted. Hi. Hello. And you. Bananza for sure. Our elder can help you go through Cool Strap Cavern to reach our village. Find him, bruh. There's no constructome to make a cannon back up top, but this isn't as tough a climb as the first one anyway, so that makes sense. So now we go into the cavern and find our funky... It's gonna say funky monkey. Literally not a monkey. It's a zebra. Okay. A zebrala. Probably... Oh, you're not in a place where I can knock you into And they keep dropping record discs. Why them specifically? You can see the square stalactites. Okay. Thank you. Of course, a roll is an even better way to deal with them. You can collide and not really have to worry about timing it. Okay, what is this fractal? I'm gonna have to say. Also, if we break through, we can get to the icicles. Are nice, but also scary. Oh, and they're forming from the cooling vents. That's fun. It's just ice. Okay. Have to worry about timing that way. Let's not take that damage. So banana in there. Oh, if we toss stuff at it, it'll probably make it fall. Yep, there we are. And now, can sense the markers to make that rise and get that banana. Edge of a cool pool. Cool. Pool. And just, oh, well, I should have paid attention to that, huh? Make that one fall. Slippery terrain is rarely enjoyable in any kind of way. Ice puzzles in Pokemon games are good. So where is that village? Is it up top or? Well, we're in the cavern and we can't exactly see inside. It's interesting. You can get an Architectone. Getaway here. That's an oddly high slice. No, went in a different direction. +3. Cool Strip Cavern Pool. Let's get our bonus back and see what the dialogue is. Halloween.
Can't sleep, DK. You're supposed to count.
I can sleep. Animal. Count the zebras or the monkey.
It's worth a try.
It was zebras. Well, they're here. Again, it's interesting that they mentioned giraffes in the canyon layer. Got giraffe-themed objects, but no actual giraffes. Again, some people think there was some kind of zebra bonanza that was scrapped. I guess the question is what to do. Stupid. If you're imagining them, you can choose their speed. Idiot child. Okay. Maybe she has aphantasia.
Got some goodsies.
What about good bras? Okay, and then how are we gonna get across? Just toss it to drop it down and go on top of that icicle form bridge. Nice. And oh, it'll get broken by the icicles. Wonder if I could break them by tossing things there. Beware fire icicles. Doesn't matter if you move fast enough. Let's get this. Thank you. That's something we can climb back up, otherwise we would be falling. Wonder if this anything? Just a fossil. Thank you. It's another crinoid. About a third of the way towards finishing our crinoids off. Again, the real question is... it's gonna be like going back to Forest Layer. Can I break these at all? That does just make them fall, but we can trigger them early and not have to worry about dodging on the way down. It's not... They don't fall fast enough for it to really be an issue anyway. Whatever. Another combat challenge. It's... Come on. Anticoid. Anticoid? Oh, that's what these things are called. Okay, cool. Can use them to break through the ice. Nice. Oh, because they're ticks with antics. That's fun. They don't seem to be strong enough to actually break... Well, I can just punch them now. Jumping is better. Come on. Punch. There we are. So the rock didn't last the whole way. That's fine. Barely skating by. I had an okay amount of time left. Let's save those up for a few initial Zebra Bonanza upgrades. It's probably some sort of dash that you have to charge, decreasing charge time. If it's anything like Kong Bonanza with its charged punch. Icicles are not back, if you say so. Took us about 10 seconds. Boom, good thing I kind of avoided that. Okay. Oh, just a banana here. Very nice. Deep in the cavern. And not that deep. Let's go here. And this funky little side pathway leads to a banana. That was simple. Nice to catch a breather. Can see a fossil at the top of that gold sitting in the snow, on the snow. And then we got that fossil from the exploded gold. Nice to catch a breather. And again, if you wanted to, you could climb up without the zebra bonanza, but why would you do that? Let's make another hideaway to get back here faster. Rock on. That reminds me of how in Mega Man ZX, which I got some time ago and just haven't had the chance to play. Oh, and that's the trick. You can climb up and over, and the hideaway makes that tunnel. Uh-huh. That's a drop-off. Yeah. Basically, the deal is that you can transform into your character into transformations based on other Mega Man characters from mostly Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero. And in America, in the English, it's called Mega Merge, but in the Japanese, because Mega Man is Rockman in Japanese, it's called the Rock On system. So, you know, Rockman, but also Lock On. Spot sure is chilly. I need to go binge Mega Man sometimes. You know, each of those original games can be beaten in a day, a couple of hours, so that could be a fun thing to do over a bit of time, but Colt covered in fur? No. You're gonna turn into a Paulinesicle and you're gonna like it.
Much better. Thank you. When we're done napping, can we go somewhere warm?
The forest? Nope. It's funny that if you go in the direction of the forest and the sort of levels, path split level beforehand,
I just know it.
for me, she talks about wanting to go to the forest. I'm not sure if she says she wants to go whichever one you go to first, but of course then I intended on going to Freezer first anyway. So then I changed direction. She was just sort of, okay, I guess we're going this way. Yeah, they let you be a little mean. Okay. Let me see. Let's go back over this way then. Wonder if we'll naturally go to this side, but you can kind of skip that portion by just going over the arch and climbing on top if you feel so inclined. Let's break this rolling dude. What's that gonna do? Ah, right. Break a way through to climb up the plastic. Hold cool strap cavern exit. So we'd be able to get up there this way. The question is if there's anything on top of that arch. Probably just a fossil. Gazing at the cooling tower. I wasn't actually gazing at it, but now I feel a bit obligated. Actually, it's yeah, right up there. Okay. Wonder how different the level will be when we stop the malfunction. There's our climb. Nice. Let's go on that arch just to see if and what I can do there. Likely very little, but let's check. Oh, and yep, there was a fossil. And a rather valuable one too. Preserved bug. Wait. What side was this? Did I? Okay, so I just totally missed this. Okay. I am going a bit crazy. Oh, I think it was buried. Yeah, it was buried. And then it got unearthed a little when we did the explosive switch. 6 crocodiles, are they going to be snow? Let's see. They were just rock. Bad rock. Oh, okay. We have to knock them off. Ouch. Completely unbreakable, which means... Wait. Oh, no! That's how it's gonna be. You gotta use the explosive switch to break them. I should have paid more attention. Come on. There we are. That was interesting. Guess who needs to go back to a hideaway? Quick Quake Quarrel. Sort of, do I gotta knock them off the edge? Well, they can't really be knocked back by... Maybe by a charge punch, but at that point, yeah, just use the explosive switch. Okay. Cool. Just avoid them out.
What an adventure!
Let's climb back up here. Yeah, good chance to hide away. Can't do our clap while we're climbing. That's fine. Boom, boom. A little bit of healing would be nice. Because of the damage. I didn't have time to turn off the mic for that sneeze. Guess you graced by the sneeze. Okay. Boom. No dialogue that time. Okay. Suppose it might be a one-time for hideaway thing. Which means there's some I wouldn't have gotten. Okay. Oh well. Boom. Boom. Thank you, thank you. The sneezes will continue until air quality improves. What's that weird face thing about? Oh, the wedge. Oh, you can break their crest. That's funny. And there's a banana just right down here. Okay. It's free. Kept in a cool striped cubby. Just pay attention. So, turf surf, whatever. Again, I'll save that. Oh, and still only got one capacity. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Keep on. Sonaring. I wonder if there can be any down here. Yep, there are. Cool. Boom, sonar. And that is just another fossil. Probably just break the wall from far away. That's better. Preserve bug. Root face thing. Some lava, and of course, the rolling bugs are going to be the best way. Cool. Where'd you go? Whatever. Thanks. And let's get up before whatever it dropped despawns. That's not really a worry, but still. And we are forced to go down a level to get back up. Which, to be fair, happened before, but this is an evolution of that. In Lagoon, I was able to do everything on the top layer before even going down, even though they expect you to weave between. Here, though, I have less choice. Thank you. Alright, that didn't quite work. Scramble back. That was bad. That was really, really bad. Okay. There should be another hideaway soon. Unpleasant and unfortunate. Not my best showing. Boom. Instant. Get him. That's a... oh, baby, a triple. Turn back. That's a nice fast way to break. It took so little time that we kept a full gauge, too. And there's our hideaway. How nice. The chocolate lava here is molten hot. Chocolate lava. Sublayer 501. Again, we've been here with a little dips down with some singleton bananas, but they didn't give any dog there. There is that gigantic zebra getaway. Oh, it's chocolate. Not just the lava, but there's actually also just chocolate. Complete level 4. Choco Lava Lake. Like a chocolate lava cake. Good pun.
Are you awake?
No.
I had a weird...
You turned into chocolate and I ate you.
This room is covered in chocolate, right? In my dream,
And then you started to melt.
everything started to melt. When I jumped out of bed, I was covered head to toe in chocolate goo. Then you...
Holy crap! I guessed it this time! Yeah, if you guess on cannibalism every time, you're gonna be right eventually. Come on. Oh my goodness.
I know you never do that for real, DK, but if I ever turned into a banana...
Finally, the cannibalism frame. Okay.
Night.
So she can read my thoughts. That's frightening. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. You know, whenever I scream, it's going to be something about cannibalism, I guess. Oh, we broke through and got an Explorer tone. No, it's actually an ad. Die. Truce Water's frozen treat, the vanilla vanilla ice cream steamed infused with chocolate mud. It's amazing eruption sensations with freezing cold and hot, so basically baked Alaska. Pull your stack, got them in stock, craving one myself. Well, they actually don't have them in stock. It's all gone. And it still just says dirt. Okay. Molten hot chocolate makes for molten hot choco banana. Obviously, you can use gold to blow it up. Yep. Or probably just... Maybe some long-range Kong Bananza punches? Oh my goodness. I worry. Let me think. Let's... No, that didn't do it. Eventually, I'll have some way to deal with the lava. That was, for better or worse, spoiled for me. If nothing else, I can just keep on blowing through with explosives. We'll see. Chocolate lava, molten hot. Through cool stripe cavern. If I wanted to be silly enough, I suppose... Well, could I put some dirt down there? Will it disappear on lava contact? Or... Let me see. I can make a bridge of sorts, I suppose. Alright. It does disappear on contact. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll just have to... Okay, come on. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay. I was gonna say we can just tank it, and we can, but it'll be difficult. Let's rest back up. Literally on death's door. Yeah, if I did a downwards dive punch, I could break it and then just hop off the lava. Wouldn't be fun, but... Yeah. Oh my goodness, we can basically get one punch in per heal. Okay. I don't care. I don't care that there's probably a better way to do this. It's not my problem. Well, it actually is, but it's funnier this way. Probably, maybe. I hope. Yay! Pain. Oh my goodness. Don't burn your mouth, brah. More like my butt. Okay. There we go. Do you find it interesting that we still don't have a hat option for Donkey Kong? We got color, tie pants, Halloween outfit when he started with a mining helmet. I wonder if that's going to be something you'll unlock later, but I could see it. Well, don't have to worry about that now. Sea Lily. Oh, a little bit more gold on top. Thank you. Yeah. But either way, as they say, always bet on cannibalism. Who says that? It's gonna say me. I always said that once, though, so... Chocolate lava is molten hot. Hi. You here to meet the older bro? Gonna have to carve up that lava at Fun Mechanic Creamery. Just climb the molten chocolate waterfall. Oh, you got a little portable fan. Watch out above you. Oh, more icicles even in the lava area. Let's maybe knock him down. And oh, ice will freeze the lava. So we were supposed to just bring it back. Oh well. Let's do this combat challenge. I wonder if we might have to do some freezing. Might be a lava crocoid we gotta throw ice at. Roll a squid. No, it's just these. Maybe on lava though. Yep, there's lava, so we gotta carve a path through the lava using them. That's fun. Down. Rolliscoid. Get exploded. And what do you know? Most of them are dead now. Fun. Collision, collision. And again, didn't get all the chips, but is that going to be another bowling brawl? Again, I'm saving for Zebra. Thank you. Let's do it. It is fun to play this with low health. Still haven't even had to use an apple juice. Hi. Another one. Another one. We're stone cold, also regular cold. Do we have to break you or put you on lava? Is there anything that's gonna happen if we eliminate you? Or at least drop you in? Let's try... Got a fossil map, but aside from that... I suppose it's just showing they can freeze lava. But aside from that... Oh, you are actually made of ice. You're not a normal Fractonium fractone. So we can use you as an infinitely replenishable source of ice to freeze things if we depleted our others. Or not. That time we got normal rock. Come on. Let's see. There we go, we actually got ice that time. Let's just drop it and swing. Have to throw it to actually, and melt it a little for it to melt at all. Okay. Let's throw some rocks. We would have to throw gold to free that up. Or ice and then break it, but... Hand slap. And... drop this big icicle. That, among other things, is just going to be a source of ice to toss. I understand. It's going to be a challenge in there. But really, I'd be better off just grabbing gold. Yep, simpler. Berserk bug. But this we can freeze. Efficient that way with it. So I don't have to cross over to the fossil, I can just break it from range. This, though, I had to cross. So, let's... What if I tried to chunk surf on ice? That's actually even better. Well, kinda. That makes some sense. I would probably be best off using the... Oh, chunk surfing durability one, but going down and counter creamery. So there's Bara. So where are we gonna get the record that will allow us to get Zebra Bananza then? Disaster, ancient record's gone, exactly. Where are we gonna find it? Village has been through a lot, and this is Cantor Creamery. It's a cold spot in the middle of the volcanic area. Chocolate vanilla. The lower layer is a little bigger than you would expect for a third stratum. Another stuff tone. So this is where the chip tone is, and they just have another closed tone. Style tone. No, actually, they're different. Local cool style shop, local fossils. And you sell the same, but you're a zebra. Okay. Yep, from ice water. Sure, let's buy it. Got it. Get stronger. 40%. That's fine. Neckerchief, mint freezer jacket. Sure. Get stronger. And this is just the most expensive color of this. Okay. Berry, mint freezer jacket. That could be useful, but I'm not really doing any zebra right now, because I don't have zebra right now. Got lots of flavors. This spot right here is Village's top frozen treat stop. May I help you? Banana. Oh, famous choco bananas and equipment will be able to restock. Had a lot. Sticky weighty stolen from us. Oh, the other Void Coat gal. Recipe, scalding molten chocolate, a big hunk of bananium gem. Freeze in the cooling tower and chocolate coating hardens. Freeze away seeing retreat frozen chocolate bananas. So it is a gemstone. I wonder if that'll be connected to the boss fight or something. We'll see. Let's check out this challenge. I did not mean to blow up as much as I just hit one strong Kong. Didn't expect that. What incredible power. What actually just happened? I guess that would have been gold that blew up everything, but I did not intend. I didn't even see what I did. I was just rolling. Anticoid. More of you. This time you got ice this time. Okay. So we're gonna want to surf. And then surf over, punch our way through. Jump, punch. Get over. Speed up, jump, punch. Not like that, not like that. Okay. Could also try throwing them, but that's whatever. Cool. That was a fun one. The Ice Anticoid Challenge and the Lava Anticoid Challenge. Magma Mayhem. Magmayhem. Magmahem. I should be stopped. I need to be stopped. Yeah, the turf durability. That would have been useful there. That's one I probably should save up for and take, but whatever. It's a cave in this chocolate mountain. Pointing down to it, huh? Got a sea lily fossil. Carotid fossil. Barrel is here. Where's that gonna take me? Okay. Explosive rock. Vibe here so chill, but it's still quite a thrill. Explosive fractone. And what's your deal? It's a stat tone, or? You look like layers. Hit the big fella. Yep, smashing stats. Pretty amazing. 20,000 cubic meters is snow. So they go on this one with snow. Okay. Freezer smashing stats. Really do wonder what they use as their metric. How that's decided, or if it might be variable. I could see it being variable and just certain goals for certain types of terrain. I don't know. Vibes here so chill, still quite a thrill. What do we need this explosive rock for? Guess I could blow this out, but not as if I needed that for anything. Maybe it's just for fun. Maybe. Let me check then. Maybe to blow up the sign? I don't know. There's also this voided terrain, but looking around, I don't see anything immediate that would require detonation. Eh, whatever, let's check out this cave. This tunnel over here has more rollusks. Rolluscoids, I mean. They seem to kind of home in on each other. Very slightly. Bit of plastic here. Is that snow? That just sends me up high. So you can't really miss the village. Okay. Since we only have so much in the way of ice, we're gonna wanna use the rollusk to destroy the lava then. Hi. Okay. And you're... Okay, come on. There we kinda are... No, not quite. Any ice? Some more lava. Cave around here is fossils, and a pretty valuable one. If mud's anything like snow, and based on item descriptions they seem to be, that creature definitely can't go on non-snow terrain. So we can carve away the snow to capture it, just like Pokemon Ranger. Where are you now? Got a bunch of chips. Punch through. Just make sure you can't escape. Stupid lizard. I'm balling. You're stuck. But I'm not. See ya. And it actually carved a bit of a way through. So let's unearth this treasure chest and another fossil map towards that preserved. What's interesting is that it seems that they all look like that, quote unquote, if they're second level. Okay. And did the other Rolliscoid respawn? It did. One did here. That's it. We're gonna have to lure you then. It's a really annoying position. Come on. Get over here. Dodge. This had better work. It didn't. You're kidding. Come on. I imagine maybe you're meant to use that to bring the bomb rock back. That's what I'll do. Is it elegant or enjoyable? Not really. But this will bust through the lava. Probably. So let's go back down. Hi there. Just like this. Finally. Finally. Roll, aim, fire. Have to worry over here. Not quite, not quite. Let's try that one more time. Boom, well, okay. And it does respawn. How about you change your position slightly? This should be what we need. Boom. More or less. I can actually slightly destroy lava with claps, but not in any kind of reasonably usable way. So what's down here? I actually didn't mean to do that, but that's okay too. It's just one banana. Looking over Choco Lava. And again, it's funny how they have these individual little towers that quote-unquote take you to the next level for just a little... Oh, no, actually, because this is 502, never mind, that does mean something. Could there be a boss anywhere? I suppose that's just a real devoted lava level. You got the fire, you got the icy layer, ice only, you got the both layer, and then the lava only layer. That's sensible. Okay. Let's go down and get that first. Again, anything up here doesn't seem like it, and it is all just metal. Okay. No gold uncollected. At least if it's a big chunk. Getting kinda hot. So that's how... Well, we could climb up here, actually, but... From where am I going to procure that record? That is the real question. Let's read this. Is it Exploratone or more ads? It is Exploratone. Stripy zebras get verse 6. Warm welcome to their cold abode. Sweets artisan and training invite us to a tasting of experimental delicacies. While the Choco Banana had the biggest impact on us. Feedback was that it wasn't very sweet. They say they'll work on that. Well, you're a rock. What do you know? Okay. And let me see. Yep, this is not cool. Bruh. Say hey to our elder. Got that record I got shown. This is Bananza related. Welcome, cool customers. Cool customers. I'm the elder. Super chill village. See, we're elder. More rotten banana here. Used to be this cold creamer's hottest chef. I try out new frozen treats every day, bro, but I'm retired now. Trying cool tunes away by DJ instead. So here, what are you craving? Bananas, the planet core. Bananas, is it? Bananza. A timing, bro. Our whole stock of bananas is just still extremely uncool. Gotta get that record back. Usually serve my zebra Bananza at a time like this, but there's no record. Tommy's on her side, bro. Got stolen. Her name's Poppy. Arrived someone named Poppy from Void Combat came through here. She said she would share some tasty new ingredients with me, and then stole the record. For the moment, in order my garden, she made up with all of our bananas. Worse than that, she also broke our ancient record into pieces, bro. Oh, we gotta collect shards. Fine, bring me the 3 ancient record pieces and we chill again, bro. Do we have to carry them like the last one, or can we just pick them up and put them in inventory? We'll see. Find ancient record pieces out of 3. Get them out of here, ask them for more info. And you. break it into pieces. So rude, not in the cool way. More details. One over there. Ancient record piece. Towards a cooling tower. No idea why. Just for fun. And you. Whoops. Some weird ancient record piece. And where is it? What? And I do mean up. And those fans. There's a banana there too. Big ceiling fans keep our village cool. And they're voided. Up there too. An ancient record piece. Trek spot over there. Well, you climb up to the fans. So the final one mentioned is going to be from where? I don't know. Nobody yet. Something closer to that third record piece, I imagine. Let's see. Can read this. Is it going to be an ad? Yep. For Ace Frozen Treat, Aurora Disco Deluxe. Total of 50 unique ingredients, each one sweeter than the last. Favorites made different colors and different flavors. Sound us by the Elder Secret. No way am I carving it here. Is it bananas? Maybe it's human flesh. Wow. Oh, and we can't climb up on him. He rumbles when I smack him. It was not nice to test, I suppose. My cruelty knows no bounds. Okay. Purple metal up ahead. Swear saw an ancient record piece in there, so void purple metal something. Funny looking chunk up ahead. Under it, super hard purple metal. So the voided terrain is metallic. Did make that sound, but it doesn't always tell you anything. So that's confirmation. Piece of ancient record. Okay, cool. You got snowy exploding pigs. Take you to the cooling tower. But again, to really do stuff, we're going to need that zebra Bananza. At least there's more stuff to do here. Actually, no, this is just back to the entry. I could maybe do some surfing on the water now to get over here, but you're meant to have zebra Bananza to do it, so I may as well wait. I'm not going to lose much by waiting. But again, you know, it might be interesting to come back later and try a speedrun of this game and see how fast I could do it. Eventually. You know, not now, but eventually. There's another house tone. Hi. Built a getaway, only 700. That, yeah, still isn't much. It's our getaway. Comfy level 4, already was there. 5 is the max, it seems, based on the last one at least. And it's interesting how they started in Hilltop. They're not in a lagoon. Munch, munch, munch. She's eating me. Caught me. Stinky monkey. Fruit juice.
I'm pretty sure it's made of fruit juice.
It's blood.
So sweet. Okay. Don't tell Grandma I had sugar before bed, okay? Good night.
I'm not okay, I'm DK. Stupid child. Okay. Let me see.
You were out like a light, DK.
Another zebra. Hi. I'll do some ice, chocolate. Oh, that's such a hassle, bro. Ice maker can help. Just freeze it all. Eventually. This would let us climb up there. Construction to clear this out. The ruins are closed. Let's do the ruins. So blocked off, itch and get into right. Covered material costs, 10,000. Rock on. Okay. Cool. Construction complete. Boom. And what is this going to be? Nothing requiring a Bananza. You'd have a sign if so. Rising iceberg rush. So we gotta be fast. Oh, fast with the balloon. How then? We can just keep rolling. Clap, clap. This is probably the kind of thing you actually do want Zebra for. Is it speed oriented and oh, oops. Oopsie daisy. I bet Zebra also just has better grip on ice. But if we're going to be jumping, we have to be very, very careful. It is cool to do this without Zebra, I suppose. Traversing the massive iceberg. It's a skill point. Again, gotta save a good amount up for Zebra. Punch, punch, punch. That's where that stops. And, oh! In the middle there, we got another banana just chilling. Literally. Edge of the massive iceberg. This is difficult, it just requires some alacrity. If it fell too far, we'd be stuck and unable to go back too. Luckily, if we fall, the balloon takes us back here instead, but still. This is... oh, we have to tunnel a little, so it doesn't drag us down. Okay, cool. Wonder if we can be crushed by terrain. And if that would be instant death or maybe a respawn, like voiding out in a fall, but either way we did that. That didn't take long. Mastering the massive iceberg. Again, I imagine they want you to maybe try and fail and come back with Zebra. Stay on the move. 3 more bananas. I'll take it. Yeah, collecting every unique banana, including the first shop in every mutual layer, gets you Winds are open again, construction cleared the way, and now the fractone's gone forever. That's kind of sad. Gives you 777, then buying 223 after that. Gives you maximum skill points. Oh, we pull the chain, light it up, make the ice. It's pellets. Showing off your physics engine, I see. Pick them up, or is it just a matter of eliminating the hill so it can spread? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, if we had opened it directionally, it would have been faster. Instead of going in all directions. Well, we can punch them directionally, but still this is plainly less optimal. Whatever. Oops. I wasn't thinking about this from a puzzle-solving perspective. Okay. Luckily, it's kind of idiot-proof. Oh, what you could probably do is use the chunk scatter. Right. There's a charge attack that lets you scatter chunks, and that would allow you to send them all flying in a nice, useful direction. I did not mean to do that. Oops. That was unpleasant. That banana over there is different. There's ice up top there. Probably just throw it down. Yeah. It's too far for the ice cubes to actually roll. Anyway. Meant to get over here, huh? Alright. Oops. We can take a bit of damage. Oh, look. Treasure chest. Take that. Yeah, there's gotta be ice up above. We can even surf. And it is, of course, completely unbreakable. Ain't that nice? It'd be funny if you could save the record for that use, but no, not really. There's story progress involved. 1 shard. Just 2 more. Way to find that piece of ancient record, bro. We did yours. Now we did your segment. You got anything new to say? Here it's covered in... well, we already did it. Okay. Suit yourself. Oh, with enough lava we can actually... well, enough ice we could unearth those and get some gold to spurt. Well, first let's rest up. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Let's climb up that lava. I mean, chocolate. Not lava, just normal chocolate. Thank you. Boom, boom. There wasn't really gold from that. That's what surprised me. And come on. Boom, boom, boom. Have a rising chunk. That's decent enough, but have any ice we can toss down? Ceiling fans just stopped working on the sense, so not cool, brah. Will that cool down the layer, or maybe? This will probably start to spin. Cool zebra burb. Heavy on the burb, brah. Could probably get over here with a chunk jump. It's part of the cooling tower. Interesting. But again, well, best would probably be a jump as zebra, but whatever. I'll come back. Let's just do things in some semblance of order. Will that cool anything down, or... It's spinning. It did not appear to be the case. Alright. This is spinning. That won't take me anywhere. Well, I blew that up. But even if I had, I don't imagine I could have made it that far. Again, don't have to do the spin because we got our collection range. At least the void's climbable. Thank you. We gotta make it spin, otherwise we wouldn't be able to make that jump while carrying the record, but... Well, I don't need to. I could just jump down to the actual village. Well, whatever. How high can we get? Could I... jump there? Get to the top of that. There's a banana. Yep. It'll spin my way. Eventually. That's chunk jump territory. But it's possible. Very, very interesting. Let's get back up top. Good thing we can climb up small ledges. Fans are working again. This is too slippery. Well, I can just climb up top like that. Never mind. And get over here that way without even having to worry about the zebra bridge. Oh, and look! Rope ladder. We can tolerate a little sequence break every now and then. That's okay. Cannon there and another architectone. We're at 8. Is that going to be 5 or... No. 8? No, it is 5 now. Okay. Choco Lava Lake. Anything new? Wow.
I can't stop watching it snow.
Has she seen snow before?
There's a blizzard higher up, but the snow down here is soft.
So this is the somewhat temperate level.
And it's cold like the snow back
So she did see snow.
Makes me feel all warm
She
and
is from
cozy
New
inside.
York.
Snow has all kinds of moods. I like that. Night.
When is she gonna say forgot about it?
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
We do not say that. We do not do that. Okay. Hey, I'm walking you. Shifty stone, and we'll have to probably turf surf on ice. That's reasonable. Come on. Alright. Turf surf on the ice. Break the rest of it. Cool. There we go. Simple enough. Banana's back there. Yeah, over ice and oil, a shifty smash. Again, it's interesting to compare this game to Donkey Kong Country and its approach to Donkey Kong's abilities, in that Donkey Kong Country, it's just, okay, Donkey Kong is a barrel-associated character. He has barrel-associated abilities. Whereas this game, it's just Donkey Kong throws barrels because he throws and picks up things that aren't always barrels. It's a fundamentally different interpretative approach. You know, one is a lot more Nintendo than the other, I'd say. And of course we timed that wrong and fell. Great. You know, that said, it's not as if they didn't... You know, they had a Donkey Kong Country tribute level But again, it's like I've said before with the fact that people will hem and haw over about what makes a Minecraft mod vanilla style, and then Mojang will go and just do whatever they want, because the definition of vanilla style is just whatever Mojang decided to make. They're the arbiter, ultimately, of vanilla. They don't feel that constraint. Found above the fan. Okay. Let's finish that record. Oh, I can see this slight hoof pattern on the fan, too, because it's Zebra run. Zebra owned and operated. Well, let's surf back. See ya. Place it. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Only 1 left. Way to find that. Gonna be over this way. Now, fans are working again. And not really doing much, it seems. Hi. Punch. Oops. Never mind. Punch. That worked. Oh, so they got a snowy explosion. Because they're snowy. That's nice. And, okay, rolling works too. Just as with the actual rolling enemies. Fields are a molten mess, bro. So then... stay above a little, maybe. There is... yep, a fossil down here. Also a challenge. How am I meant to get in there? Do have our anti-mud outfit, which was smart. Really haven't had to worry about. Oh, of course it's here. Get over this way. Please, please, please. Boom. There it is. Again, I wonder how I'll go down a layer. Because I want to get those gold spots in the other lava. Challenge accepted. Let's hit it. Precarious powdery path. Okay. Again, the giant objects, the pocket dimensions, the music too, feel very Splatoon. I can see there's that layer of fresh snow that's gonna fall. Can punch through. And the chunks show some things, but actually it's better to spend sonar. The slap, that is. The slap.com from Nickelodeon's Victorious. Okay. There were some people who wanted them to... okay, oops. Wanted them to make hair phones real. And okay, funny idea, but... just how impractical they would be. Okay. And that... right, we got shot over. What if we tried going back this way? No, there's nothing. Nothing underneath. Not that I see. If I don't find a secret banana elsewhere, I'll check there. Maybe I should have equipped the anti-ice water bridges before this. That's okay. Boom, boom, boom. You can see under the layer. Let's punch it. Trebling steps through powder. Another skill point that we're still saving for Zebra. Okay. Now that's slippery. Let's keep on going. Got our Neptunite. And of course it's slippery now. So nothing good can last. Really punching would work too, but who's counting? Maybe I should be. But again, the secret banana is... oh my goodness. I'm gonna need to go back to a hideaway after this. Oh, because it moves. Okay. This moves. Check. There's one over this way, and it's... okay, it's banana chips. Just banana chips. So we could either go on the ice, or we could deal with platforming. Frankly, I'm Much happier with the platforming than the ice. Oh, and it goes under a chunk, so you gotta be cognizant of that. That's rough. There we go. And I see, setting off in the distance, that's gonna be our secret banana. Treacherous steps through powder. So before our return, let's try this again. Holy Roblox pick-a-path. Well, not actually. There was a combat challenge that was kind of like a pick-a-path. Not this. Ah, the spinning's rough. But we do have a cannon back. Extra steps through powder. It's interesting that most of the other secret bananas have names that are very, very different from the normal two bananas of the challenge stage. This one, it was a continuation, and to be fair, since it was obviously positioned just to keep going, the banana itself was also a continuation. There we are. Hello. Stayed. Hi. Oops, ouch. Okay. Let's lure you, maybe. Got these icy radishes. I mean, turnips. Again, I appreciate that mud. We were in the wrong direction for that. Ice block. Okay. Well, let's handle it. What? No, no, no. I didn't want to do that. Stupid. Got a spare. We're gonna have to chunk surf. Oops. Oops. Guess who? It's hideaway time. At least it's 5 bonus hearts. Again, it's this weird sort of Mario-Zelda hybrid system, because nothing in Mario Odyssey deals more than 1 unit of health in damage. Got all sorts of weirdness here, which is nice. Okay, come on. Come on. Gotta throw that. That's... Yeah, that lasted no time. Whatever. Banana or cave? Cave! Okay. So what's in here? Some chunks to surf, obviously. Let's go in. Left our chunk behind it. No, we didn't. Okay, never mind then. Let's go over that banana. Also a fossil in here. And it's actually just... What's a... Oh, there would have been a turnip above, right? Let me check that out. Turnip to fossil. Turn up. And, of course, a fossil right here. Boom. Boom. Let's just toss it at this lava. That kind of works. I worry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that did kind of work. We can break. No, that won't work. I don't even really need gold that much. Why do I care? Whatever. Boom. That is... One of them should be a way to the fossil, right? Maybe it's just under that hole. Well, whatever. Let me get the rest of this, and then there's no ice immediately over there. I could bring a cube and use that, but still. Whatever. Never mind. That was foolish. It's a tiny ice cube. Okay. Oh my lord, this is going to be agonizing. We can at least tear it off from the icicle, but still. Boom, boom, boom. Surfing is limited in its utility here. Really, I just need to get that banana. Whatever. Boom. Boom. There we are. So we got that. Gold's collected. Don't have to feel as if I missed something. And this... It's underneath here, isn't it? Maybe. Huh? Wait. Fossil banana was... Where specifically? Even a specific location that it connects to, or... I don't really care. I can obtain it, and that's what matters. Let's maybe climb up a little just to see. Come on. Funny monkey. Got a chest, because we're digging. And it's just gold. Okay. Corresponds to nothing in particular, yeah. Okay, well. It's just sonar then. Stupid. Let's surf. Hey, there you go. Through a too hot tunnel. Speak for yourself. But again, the durability, the chunk would be... Ability would be useful there. I don't know, because I'm saving for Zebra Bananza. Whatever. Let's go and... With this big ol' ice chunk. Try that. See what this lets me do. Okay. Have to jump and surf. Yeah, that worked. Smothered in choco lava. Cool. Oh my goodness. Let's teleport back. That is one way to save yourself from death. And if it works, it works. Okay. Barely surviving as monkey. Okay. And just like that. Well, I did almost die. That will do that to you. Presumably. Yeah! And a roll is just as good. Yep. Boom. Let's see about a respawn. When are you coming back? Well, yes, but also... Get over here. Please, please. Boom. So when is my fossil coming? That didn't do it. They're respawning in inconvenient locations now. Get you over here and... Timing is going to be unpleasant. But at least the roll allows us to counter their charge. If I destroy that cylinder enough, we'll be fine. Okay. Let's try destroying this from the bottom. Nope, some of it is still lava. I hate you. Please, Lord. And in particular, the fossil, of course. Please. And you're submerged. Stupid. Very bad position. We should roll it back into here, so I've got a bit more position for it to spawn at least. Come on. Can get this in the meantime. I thought I'd have to destroy a bit more. I didn't. Have more in the field. We'll have 7 ready once the zebra comes. Okay. All I want to do is break this fossil. Is that so bad? Please. Please. Okay. Oh. I guess it is so bad. Come on. Can I... I suppose I can break through lava normally if I can contact it, but obviously that's not ideal. Okay, cool. We got rid of that cylinder, so I guess we're okay. This should be the final record piece, and then I won't have to worry. We can get Zebra and run on lava or something, probably. No, lava's around here. There's some way to deal with lava. I can only imagine it's Zebra. So. Thank you. Another tuning fork. Zigzag bridges. Saw a funny looking chunk up ahead under that super hard purple metal. Funny looking chunk. It's ice cream. No fossil or banana in there. Okay. Hi. Another ice. Thank you. Get all this around here. There's some more. Is that a lava stalactite? Interesting. Oh, muddy? Okay, interesting. We can destroy from below if we're so inclined. Okay. So where then? Fossil is there. Let's check this out. Oh, we had butted it. Silly. It's that way. Okay, we'd go through there. Already picked that up. Go through this wall, get that fossil. I see you. So we've already got most of the bugs. Should start upgrading that gear. Probably Pauline Zebra. Zebra outfit. Oh, we got an ice digging enemy. Lava digging enemy that we've obviously got to use the ice on. Hi. Boom. Come on. Let's make sure we keep the ice chunk. Okay, please. Boom! At least you're dead. So now... Another fossils in here. Of course. We could bring these ice guys back and use that. That's probably how we want to try it. Use your ice. Oh, you're here. Okay, come on. Boom. Enjoy death. Go through. Boom. Okay. Again. No, lava is just breakable as long as we don't contact it directly. Ice just means we can surf it. I was so worried about all that contact. And it wasn't really necessary. Of course, for these, we gotta pull them down. A bit like the glue gum, actually. Thanks. Take you out. Oh, you go high. Don't like that. Boom. Well, you're dead, but you're still lava. Okay. Unpleasant. Sea lily. And the void is over here. Oh, we get surf back on a chunk of ice, I see. So is there going to be ice here, or is this going to be lava? This is probably going to turn to lava, isn't it? But we're going to be on some ice we can use to get back, maybe. Yep! How'd I know? Well, it was simple enough. Let me see. Turn down the rock. Obsidian. Oh, interesting. Could surf on lava? Not particularly well. Okay. To know. Maybe it would be a good time to get better turf surfing. Yeah. Okay. So that now... Oh, I can feel that. That is incredibly convenient. The fact that that didn't collect is crazy. try that again. Cool. Got a record disc. Oh, that's how that's going to be. You surf back on the record disc. Because it is unbreakable. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna... Well, oops. And what do you mean pattern? I'm worried about what you mean by that. Is that some sort of K-pop thing I should be afraid of? We can only change direction so much. Ugh. At the very least, it's not as if I have to worry. Oh, is that an artistic pattern? Oh, that's cool. I'll make sure to check that out. Okay, first we got an ice surf. Come on. Please, Lord, please. Put that down. I can't climb it. Art channel, I imagine? I'll do that in a sec. Use the ice to get here. Yeah, better than the zebra. Okay. I mean, better than the record disc, which will shortly allow me to become zebra. Become Zebralla. Let's put that away. Pick that up. Trip surf. Just keep on going. Okay, and it's just there. Nice. Carry that with us. Beneath the zigzag bridges. Yeah, I'll be done about an hour and a half maximum, really, so... Maybe I'll take a quick break to check it out. We'll see. Carry that with us, and that's our final record piece. Oh, pretty long range for a chunk, too, just from an offense perspective. Hi. Mess. Time for our zebra transformation. And it just fused back together without any issue, because it's magic. Oh, it's got a zebra icon on it. The Kong just had a different icon. That's right. Let's hit it. Different song. Domain expansion. I didn't notice your sunglasses. Your great power. Serve it up to me, bro. Bananza. Not again. I guess it's time for you to become Switch 2 Bullet. You gotta buy it. Pound your chest. Yeah, but I was talking before how this game is all like Super Princess Peach and that it's not really DK's story, but Pauline's story. Pauline is my umbrella. I guess she was just that bothered by my chest drumming. Not Bananza. Zebra. Zebra Bananza. Speed-oriented one. Zebra. I didn't know zebras and gorillas could have offspring. Strange hybrid... Oh, now they're fractones, because we've met them. So we didn't know they existed when we were in Lagoon Layer. Sweet Stone, Zebra Bananza. What do you mean by start and stop? Gonna roll. So we're faster. So it's mostly the speed here. Right over any terrain. Even the powder here. Well, there's slipping and sliding, so this is anti-ice. Oh, yeah, dash a dash even over water. Oh. So you have to be running. All you have to do is hold the direction, but you will keep moving. Not even Crumbling Crust can chill you down. Oh, well, okay. We have to be moving on that and on water. Okay, well. Can we climb here? Yeah. That's cool. But it's just a speed transformation, really. Okay. I wonder what the songs are like in Japanese. Charge dash. Ah, that's fun. Zebra skills are cooler than cool. Zebra Bananza's on menu, serving up fast, bro. Okay.
did it, DK! You got the zebra bonanza!
Bravo, what a delightful performance. You have me wanting seconds. I like his haircut. Now you can use Zebra Bananza across Crumbling Crust bridges. The ones we couldn't do before except by just tossing snow on them. Sweet dreams of yours are within reach, but we just gotta hoof it fast. Let's see what we can upgrade.
Thank you, Elder!
Okay, there we go. Repair the cooling tower, Zebra Bra. Congrats on the Zebra Banana, it's pretty cool, isn't it, bra? You can cross any Crumbling Crust bridge without falling through it. But you gotta stay on the move. Entrance to the cooling tower is back on the top of this layer. You can use that barrel cannon as a shortcut, bra. Okay. Then Zebra Bra. All of them see the same thing. Zebra Bananza skills are now available. There were a good number of them, too. Charge dash, keep you charge dashing for a bit longer. Can I do a charge dash jump? Break blast, tilting L, opposite direction. Oh, that's fun. So we didn't have that before. What if we were to transform in that form? Found that ability. Oh, it's just a dust cloud. Okay. Terrain effect. Yeah, so Peach is just powerless. That's unfortunate. Spin Slam with a help chunk. Speed-oriented transformation. Spin Shot to hurl ahead. Piercing Shot. Interesting. Spinning attack. Holding Y. Wonder if this is going to have the same properties if you've got both. Let's increase our jazz strength and let's get the break blast. Go for the charge dash. Dash level 2 for much longer. And will that make me faster or just not affected by terrain movement? More powerful shockwave. Okay. Kind of horse-like. Let's go for the spin slam. Let me see. If I pick up a chunk, actually. Now. You can already kind of do it. Interesting. And interestingly enough, don't even have to hold Y, do you? Oh, no, it makes it stronger. Yeah, that isn't any better that way. Let's change that outfit out. There's our spin slam. If you can see that weird sort of zebra lightning. Holy crap, we're the Pokemon Blitzel. Okay. It's just for the damage. Okay, cool. Huh. Interesting. Entirely powerless. She's nothing. That's kind of sad, don't you think? I don't know. Maybe that just makes her resourceful. I still don't know. Let me buy myself a Zeb Strike Balla. Let me check that pattern. Pattern break. Best day ever. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. Can you relate? Batik pattern. Okay. Very specifically, if they have some kind of innate power, they are It's their jumps. That's what their innate power is, if any. I wonder if the charge jump lets me get any farther. No, a chunk surf is going to be better. Okay. Let me see. If really their power would be their teamwork. Oh, it was right here. Let me see. Yeah. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. And that's simple. Okay. The songs are amusing. Okay. So I wonder what's going to be over on this little part of the tower. Oh, but Bananza's full. Annoying. What the heck? That didn't work at all. Come on. On emulator for 3DS or for jump? What in the goddamn? I gotta break the wall then, so I don't just end up bumping the edge. Okay, that's better. That's physics. Yep, we can just get over there normally. Okay. So is there anything here, or there's at least one banana? Nice.
A banana.
Good for me. Behind the cooling tower. Let me see. Yep, that's all it was. There's another... How would I get down there, if at all? This is not particularly climbable. It's not accessible, is it? It can't be accessible. Yeah, it doesn't even have any real terrain. It's just got pipes, which might not even be walkable. Okay. And still no lava. Okay. So zebra is not for lava. Interesting. Okay. And will you let me respec? Maybe. Yep, you can't respect. What can you treat me today? Nothing, actually. You can rest. That's my small kindness. And oh.
Should we teleport?
There's a crinoid there that I missed. Okay, well, here you go. Let's see. Donkey Kong is your... And it was just there. Okay. That was the Elder, bro. As we saw him, and you noticed, it seems. Floating chocolate lava lake getaway. Let's
Should we teleport there?
go back to the creamery. Okay. Ooh. Get that back. Maybe terrain destruction could be kind of good. Let's put on the outfit. The one she's got is the Bananza outfit. Yep, which I don't care about anymore. Mint freezer, that's gonna need some upgrade. Okay. Still don't have the Tyrannosaur fossil. Huh. Oh well. Style shop. Give it to me. Mint freezer jacket level 2. And yeah, we just need a few insects. So that's up 80%. Nice. Okay. Humble tip, always. One day, another music disc. Take you to the cooling tower. We're back. Okay. So then, we can zebra our way over to to whatever that is, which is probably that evil gal. And where is that crinoid? Let me investigate that. Now that we can zebra. Of course, that's in the cave, which is not really mappable. Let me see. Then on the layer down. How am I meant to get there? It's the ice maker. Oh, bottom of the cooling tower. Makes sense. I have to go through the tower. Okay. Let's get that fossil wherever it is. It's close to the getaway. So let's check. In the pool. And it was right here. Wow. Oh, that helped, but I'm embarrassed. Let me
Should we teleport there?
climb up that bridge then with our zebra Bananza. Here we are. Cavern wedge, and there was should have been underneath, and actually it's nothing. Let's catch a breather. Okay. Zebra. Cool. Let me see. Shockwave. That's done. Yeah, it's about collecting gold. So, less gold here, more terrain destruction. Refill Bananza by collecting gold then, maybe. Could be better. Just want to see what's up here first. Before we go to the tower. Got some of that. Lots of stone, so that's going to be charge dash, right? Oh, well, alright. It's just a matter of attacking on the way. Now, again, that interesting. Come on, please, please. That, we still managed. Okay, that final second definitely has an extra bit of generosity to it. Okay. Yeah. Gold gives us a lot, but there's not as much gold around. We do actually need a full gauge. Cool. Shifty smash above the caverns. Cool. Nanergy. Around here. Maybe worth checking out, but it seems to have literally just been a little bit of gold in the circle. Okay, well, suit yourself. That's somewhat useful. Speed's nice at least. Nothing else, we can rope bridge back down. Right by the hideaway. Well, somewhat close. So then, anything here worth paying attention to? It doesn't appear as if there's anything here at all. At least on first inspection. Okay. Explosive, what a view. Kind of cool though, achoo. Boom. Reserve bug. Only a couple more. Anything else around that I've missed up here? It doesn't really look like it. There was that archway we already got on top of. Let me see. Oh, more exploratone, it seems. That's fun. Oh well. Maybe Ice Cream Man. Yeah, it's frozen tree, crystal-shaped ice. It's here in the freezer layer is sparkling and pretty as pure crystal. That's why this street is so amazing. It's made of shavings from that very ice. Freeze the local bra. Can you add a night sky worth of colorful syrups? Aurora Boreal, yes. Okay, well. Alright, I guess. So fossil in here. Any enemies or Let's get inside this. Just pound our way down. Come on. Oh, some kind of... Oh, the giant fossil is up here. Ah. Is that anything besides a chest, or... Fossil match a very normal fossil. What are you gonna do? Obviously just dig up what's under here. I suppose. That's slippery. No, it's windy. It seems. Hi, what are you gonna say? Sweet bread, drop a minute to a hole to freeze it and then thresh note cover the top. Now I can't find the hole. Oh, so we gotta dig. And there's another crinoid in the cave. I have no clue. That... behind... Got a sea lily. Okay. Then, what if we dug through this? Anything past, or a treasure chest, that's all. Again, the maps are nice, but still. Into a hole in all this. And of course that breaks. Over in this general direction is the banana. Covered up with snow. Oh, I think this was what I got before, wasn't it? Yep, this is that hole. Nice. Cool stripe covered's lost treasure. Got his banana. Okay. Another fossil map. Some of them are on the tower at least, but a lot of them are just spots I've been in. That's embarrassing. Oh, and if we don't hold a direction, we stay in one place to observe. That's even more interesting. Well, let's go back down. I see a wall. Suspicious looking. This here is... hello? Have I... Yeah, I've been here. That was the way I originally got through. Well, there's no hideaway up top. Can't always climb the rope, but still. That's fun. Stay rotating semi-permanently. Could even photo mode if you felt like it. Cool. Okay. So that's the reason for a lot of those barrels then. Makes sense. Clap through some of them. Watch your step up here, bro. No longer anything to say because we found your banana. Oh well. Everyone becomes obsolete eventually, I guess. There's one in this stack. Thank you. It's just in there then. Okay. Cool. Open that up. Gotta punch this 5 billion times. Okay. Well, we're not breaking the fossil, we're breaking its substrate. Either way. Well, not if we don't have Bananza. Okay. We need more gold. Okay. Now we can do it. Okay. Unearth around. This should be... Yep. T-Rex fossil. Nice. Single T-Rex. Okay. Guys, the Indominus Rex from Jurassic World. You can see ourselves shivering. 19. What? This famous dino had an impressive physique, especially for a distant relative of chickens. Aren't they all technically? Well, whatever.
Should we teleport?
Let's clean up after those fossils and then actually go to the tower. Do a little bit of upgrading, maybe. 2. Where is it? around this way. It's gonna be in a wall, maybe. Can't quite see. Where? Okay, come on. I gotta... Oh my goodness, please, Lord. This ice water is a little not pleasant. And of course, the icicles have fallen back up. Let's undo that. There's another fossil somewhere here. Another fossil map. At least that's on the cooling tower somewhere. I actually saw that on that pathway. Nothing else I could always tunnel, but the fact that the 3D map is incompletely applicable to underground is... Okay. Let's have it. Dig and see it. Oh, it's right there. There we have it. Okay. That's done. One over here. That may... Vanadium gem. Something in that waterfall then. Okay. Or probably something we dig down to, actually. It's that suspicious ice cream. Let's transmorph. Being a zebra rules. You said it. Okay. Yeah, there's not as much gold here. The train destruction Bananza boost. That's what I should get. Well, I hope it was a good call, boy. Let us go over. There's a hideaway. Hideaway. There were some banana melons in place in a few spots right here. Banana melon restored Bananergy, bruh. Melon. Oh, ouch. Ah, melon. Oh, and they restore. They grow back. You can't actually destroy them. Okay. That's convenient considering it's necessary. Let me check something. Switcheroo goo. Stone, stone, stone. Snow, snow. Ice, ice. Dirt. Gold. Fresh snow. Melon's on here now. Vanadium melon. Fractonium and boomrock. Okay. Zebra. Everyone's got their annoying ant. Sabotage mode's a disaster. Void. Someone's been blocking the airflow inside the cooling tower. Can't stop. Please do something. Save us, bro. Sabotage. Okay. Measures the entrance nearby. Just go from here. Brah. Yeah, not as much gold. Gold for transformation is not as good. We need an entirely full gauge. Okay. Cannon Layer had lots of gold. This one has less. Let's see. There should be a hideaway somewhere here. This is actually a bit down. Is there going to be... There is a rope ladder. Okay. You've talked about this before, actually. Yeah, she sounds pushy and intrusive. I mean, if... I hope she didn't intend to watch. Let's put this in, get away for 900. Non-getaways, and it doesn't get any higher than 5. Cooling tower. Let's get that little bit of a heart left. Given how you describe her, I imagine the answer was probably yes. Okay, you try. Yeah, go in the ice water.
You just step on the water really light and fast, right? And then again.
It's a surface area thing.
And then just keep doing it over and over and over. No way, DK. However you're doing it, it's actually...
This is just the introduction of B-Movie. Okay. I mean, I don't care who it is. That's a basic privacy question. You don't need to let people walk all over you. Launch to the other side, and don't need that. Okay. Construction complete. Cool. Okay. More zebra. Oh, that melon. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's not nearly as strong. But it only works on enemies. Well, it's not meant to be an offensive tool, really. Cog Bananza is the one for fighting. And this is a zebra dedicated. Nice. Dedicated zebra challenge. And have to do it as zebra. Oh, and you can switch between them while in Bananza mode. Zebra Bananza Pop Party. Maybe you need to put your football down for more things. Got infinite during this time. Do your best is all we ask. Thanks. Okay, oh, what? Okay, oops. That's how that works. Oops. Well. Maybe it shouldn't be a joke. Got that back. That restores us to permanent full Banergy. Bananza Pop Party. Okay. Do your best is all we ask, so we charge dash and keep it up semi-indefinitely. All we gotta do is... yeah, jump around. We have our control this way. Oops. Oops. Again, at least we have 5 billion balloons. You're European, I am American. I'm not gonna let people treat me like trash just because they're family. I'm lucky because my family treats me well. I don't have anything to complain about. If I did, I would be. Okay. And we can just collect that from range. Yeah, and that means not letting them be pushy if they're gonna be ridiculous. Where's that last balloon? Oh, it's up there. The way that you describe them sometimes, they do. You just have low standards for yourself. It's clear that a significant number of them do not respect your privacy. Some down here. Let's break through. Crusty Trustful. On the crust. That's one. One, two, three. Hang out the banana, U-turn on a crumbly road. And that's all. It's nice that there's a speedster transformation. And we can't even unmorph. Crumbly road run. You only come in here as zebra anyway. We did it. Well done. It's been fun. Cool. Oh, the reason I was able to transform without... it's because the juices I had. I didn't notice. I just haven't been doing enough excavation to get more juices. It's not genetic. It's cultural. And you can choose not to do that. You don't have to make excuses for people treating you badly. And in fact, it usually does them the opposite of a favor. Let me see. Running it enough. Well, that didn't quite work, huh? Okay, well.
Should we teleport?
I guess I gotta just fall through. Just punch downwards and fall through. I mean, sorry? Why do I, your greatest enemy, have to be the one to tell you to stand up for yourself? It's not good. Let's see, is this just going to be another ice cream ad? It's definitely just going to be another ice cream ad. Choosing what, yep, way to frozen treat the fizz and soda float. Explorer tone ones are always gray and shiny. Float features a special blue sodas packed with vanilla ice cream made right here in the freezer layer. Translucent Bacar, the frigid freezy soda is like a calm, cool ocean. So, did you feel like a freshwater fish lost in the freezing ocean? Brr, brah. Wonder if there's going to be any kind of reward for finding them all. Probably not. Don't imagine. Eventually I'll be able to glide up to the upper layer, well, the upper lower layers of the cooling tower. Well, yeah, so stand up for yourself. Don't let someone kill you by having you die of embarrassment. Yeah, this is super slippery. Zebra. Me when people ask me what the last letter of the alphabet is. Oh, oops. I held that too long. Yeah. Me when people ask me what the last letter... Oh, I need more Bananza. I try to make a joke, and they just... Come on. Okay, let's try that again. When people ask me what the last letter of the alphabet is. Oh, what? Oh, my... Bananza's too fast. Stupid. I'll die. Come on. Well, let's chunk jump to the other side. Nice. This is the kind of thing you want to... You don't need to do this, Zebra. Yeah. Kind of a waste, honestly. Okay. Just do our spin. Cool. And it's just back there. Piece of... No, it's a piece of stone. You're stupid! Okay. Little idiot baby. Shifty smash, ice cold lakeside. Really what I want to do is surf on the ice. Oh, I can probably actually... Let me see. Yep, that was going to be our path across. Always. Okay. Don't get eaten yourself. It's just the preserved bug. So that's all it was, huh? Well, okay. There's something down below. Wonder how I'm gonna access that. Some stuff in here. Oh, probably just running on the water. Or surfing on the water as a zebra. Yeah. Okay. Oh, ice water is... damaging. Okay. Interesting. Well, these are anti... It's the traction one. Whatever. Snow wasn't really the problem. Well, there's a banana. Ice water wasn't too bad either. There we are. Cool. Hidden behind the waterfall. Not really all that hidden, but okay. Cool. Let's get up. There aren't that many more. So, cooling tower getaway. Donkey Kong is here.
Should we teleport?
Sure. Wait, I'm literally there. Okay, well. Spit me out. Ah. Only got some left. It's kind of dancing. It's grooving. Only 14 left. They're all on this layer. Heavily protected produce, so 22, so geographically between 21 and 23. Crusty trust fall, so it's around here. We did the chip exchange. There are a couple. Oh, a bunch on the lowest. Hello? Oh, that's for forest. That's forest layer. Okay. It is interesting that they've actually got different depths despite being split at the same time. So I guess the earlier one's going to be the one on the left. Okay. That makes some sense. Let's bust this fossil. Well, it'd be better to actually have tossed something from below and... Oh, we can smash and keep running. We're fast enough. Interesting. Cooling tower top floor. Sea lily. Gonna have a boss fight here? Maybe. Bananza through? I can sense it. It's gonna be Poppy, right? I clear this and someone will show. Come on. So would it have been Zebra on the other layer too, or would we have just not gotten the Bananza on the other layer? That's the question I'm waiting for. As soon as we fall, we're gonna go straight to the fight, I bet. Okay, cool. And up above... How am I gonna get there? We were... Let me check that. Drop down a layer, or... How specifically am I going to reach that? Getting up here... Off the side? Is that it? Yeah, okay. Go down, or we could go up. Here's the cooling tower. Let me see. This is interesting. Nanochip. No, we definitely go down below. That ice is too conspicuous. It's almost certainly going to be something here first for trouble, though. Oh, you're kidding. Really, really, really. Alright. Zebra. Charge dash. It's not even all that faster, if at all. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, run out, climb up this. This is our way to the top. And what will we get for our trouble? Oh, it's Cranky. Or Slippery Iron. Hi. It's you. And all you have to say... say the same thing as before. Well, I think this is jagged fangs on full display. Since scared me the slightest only those incisors around outsizer. Thank you. This rant did change a little. Let's get that banana. Cranky's freezer man. Stayed loaded in, so it actually saw the gold disappear. Okay. Charge dash, spin shot. Honestly, Kong Bananza is still probably the most useful. Okay. Spin shot is interesting. Charge dash, break blast. Some of it's... No, it did disappear. Okay. So what else can I find in this general vicinity? There was a sign up here. Sign down there, actually. Other than Cranky, it's probably just this, and... Oh, nice. It's just stone. Okay. We're here. Can I punch these? You can. Oh, this is where that is. That's how you get to this banana. Hello. Boom. Behind the cooling tower's eyes. We literally punched its lights out. Okay. Bit of gold. And another menu item. Introducing our latest frozen treat, the Cloudy Mountain. Scissor is cotton candy clouds. Clouds swept over an ice cream float. It's like a small snowy mountain that you can totally eat sweet. It's for a great treat, especially looking out at the cooling tower. Count these fans now. Yep, that's the tooth where we were. The best way to get back inside is just going to be here, though. It's just what it is. Okay. Break through the ice and fight Poppy. See ya. Oh, holy Voidka. It's umbrella. Music. It's a bottle. Poppycon. Poppycon. Okay. Director of Intelligence for Voidco. You can call me Poppycon. Invisible. Poppy. Thanks. Disappeared. Can't sense you with... Oh, we can see her moving that way. We hit a wall. Rolled into you. So we want to trace your path. And we can just spin into you. A roll will work just fine. Boom. Well, that was simple. Anything else we gotta do? Well, okay. Probably a punch. Oh, oops. Okay. I'm not sure that deals damage, though. Ice is probably going to deal more damage. Okay, so eventually she gets stunned. Punches her faster, of course. Slap the gold out of you. Okay. Hi. Change your position. Oh my goodness. Now that's rough. Okay. Where are you? Come on. So a chunk hit is what actually stuns her. A roll just redirects. Okay. More or less. Imagine some level of damage is required. Somehow I hit her. That's fine then. Just dumb luck. See ya! Visibility is a fun gimmick. They're probably chasing her down as a zebra is a better option. We're out of invisibility juice. See ya. Finally stopped her. Oh, stays to chat. Give us that key. So my mission has failed. Done all. You saw right through my stealth perfume. I did not see that coming. She's got some class. So darlings, you beat me fair and square, so I'll give you the key. Sophisticated. Don't fool yourself in thinking and stop the president. It's realize, and I'm not the only one standing in your way. We'll see that soon enough. Interesting. See ya. Seal's broken. Should have taken more chunks with me, but that's okay. Too cool, bro. Oh, yeah, that was the entrance. Okay. Zebra isn't even all that useful in that fight, honestly. Thinking about it, wouldn't really have been much different if I'd used Zebra. And here we are at the hottest of levels. Cooling tower interior. Lava is down there. Oh, no, we're actually still in 501. This is just the interior. Okay. Let's pull that. Really chase that video. Thanks a ton, bro. But we've got other problems like that molten chocolate's too hot, blocking the way to the lower tower. Okay. Just gotta pull that ice thing. Can't the ice meter do it? Single eyebrow, so until you're too weak. Stupid. Get monkeyed. Right. There's just a fossil right here. It seems. Yeah. The only thing signifying that was sonar. And also that little divot, I guess, but that's silly. And that divot? Okay, come on. This is silly. You know, I'm glad that I focused on sonar, but I don't know how I'd be finding that other than maps otherwise. Okay, let's see. Gotta carve a tunnel to drop it all down. That's the kind of puzzle you might have to end up resetting the map for if you screw up too much. Okay. Send the cooling tower. Carve ourselves a tunnel down. Come on. See ya. Come on out. It's getting clogged. Gotta make a bit faster the stair step and all. Come on. Some of it's working. It's gotta be some other trick, right? Whatever. I'll just carve away the lava. Yeah, so it's not getting stuck on the lip. But still. That's unpleasant. Okay. It's not easy to make an actual functional slope. Okay. This is interesting. If there were real chunks that I could just pick up and bring down, that'd be one thing, but it's like this. Okay. I really needed to punch this direction so it wouldn't be falling. Could carry some angular momentum maybe, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Now we can break through the lava with other lava. As one does. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, we broke through it, and that's the important thing. It's this cooling tower, no sweat. Shoot me back up. That is... now a permanent way through, thank goodness. Broke something on the way down. Replacement balloon. What are you gonna do? Construct zone? Oh, break the wall. Open passage, easily return to the village. Material cost 500. Rock on. And that's... construction complete. Oh, to the other zebra village. Hello, then. You can get into the cooling tower now. I bet you can. Right above where that record disc was. Closer to that banana, too. Look, bro, I can see our village. Fix this cooling tower. No, so I wonder if there's going to be anything for... wait, that was all plugged up. Boom. Anything to get in exchange for doing every constructing project? Maybe. The final real lava layer. Fix it. Got rid of the plug. Some water. 502. Hi. This is hot hoof heater. And this is going to be our real way to the end. Seems there's going to be something more. Of course, the music's a bit... hoof into hot hoof heater, Middle Eastern sounding because it's a volcano. And of course, everything hot is Middle Eastern. Okay. God, way too hot down here. Keeps up, or our frozen treats are gonna melt. Ice maker. Well, the meta heat is coming from that thing in the back. Okay. Head to the heat source. Let's hop back up, see what he has to say now that we've unplugged it. Okay. Get to the bottom of the layer now, bro. Okay. Well then. This is a bunch of ice. Okay. Let's check around what's behind here first. Bit below, including a lot of fossils. Oh, and got this gold. So let's just blow it up. Okay. Got 2. There we are. 3 ceilings just right here. Okay. You say so. That's good. This ice fractone, so permanent respawn for that. Or this rock and a constructone doing who knows what. Oh well. Challenge. Runes are blocked off, it should get in the right. 600 gold, broke on. Okay. Everything. This is a zebra combat challenge. Ah. Switch. There we are. Squealoid. Charge Jazz is obviously the best option. Yep. Perma roll. Cool. Oops. Okay. Oh, and that's instant death. That's my first actual death. Okay. Oops. Yeah, they don't let you balloon there. Huh. Okay. If you fall, you've fallen. Maybe I don't want... What the heck? Huh? That was dumb. Okay, it's no charge dash. That's a trap. You just roll normal your punch. Okay. That's a... Wow. Well, it's over double the cost of getting in. Pitched a hole in that terrain. Thanks. It's a nice strategy, but you gotta dodge. Okay. Cool. They do seem to target each other a little, which is cool. So that's how you handle it, but still rough. Cool, now you're gone forever. Great. Okay. Mm-hmm. And Charge House does not actually flooding on the run. Skill point at least. Do damage to bananas. You know? It's interesting. Charge slap. Maybe that could be good. Just that could be useful for scattering those ice chunks, but I don't think we'll care about it. Whatever. Some basic ability unlocks, sure. I've given up. No dust and then 3, because that's stupid. Zebra challenge. Okay. Cool. For better or worse. Oh, and since it's got the challenge, the transformation icon, they have to indicate separately the Bananza. Okay. Something under here. Oh, and since... Oh, lost all that health now. Okay. Getting under there. It's... interesting. Oh, there's a hole in that lava. Oh, hi. Also, another flavor. Choosing our latest frozen treat, Serpent Twin Soft Serve Ice Cream. Recipe from the Striped Snake friend of mine. So a soft serve cone with 2 flavors spelt together, bright red berry and neon green lime. I'm up to bounce up and down, bruh. Okay. So how best to get inside that? Kinda. Decent enough, I guess. Just under here. Oh, hello. Pick it up. Sea Lily. You are still spinning. And it's just... That's the banana. Hello.
A banana!
Nope. Hideaway's on this level yet. Hidden in Choco Lava Cave. And that's busting through that one-way trapdoor. Okay. Collected that from above. Okay. Chip. Off the old block. Okay. Ice that forms with a bit of gold inside. We went through Choco Lava Cave. Ah, so normally they'd be the ones pointing it out. Okay. Challenge here. Let's get our health back first. Hi. Ice Maker isn't working, no matter how much I pull, ice won't drop down. Come on, bro, gotta cool off. Use some chunks on that then. Get away for 10,000. Wow, when I lost by 2 deaths. Okay, whatever. Unpleasant looks cozy. Comfy level 5. Okay. Auto theater doesn't matter when you fall and die instantly. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ah.
DK, it was cold before, so I wanted to go somewhere warm, but
This is too much. Yeah, get the most of it.
this spot is way too...
Will anything make you happy?
You okay, DK?
Yes.
We're all sweaty.
I'll cook you.
We get out of here, we're gonna eat so many frozen treats.
I wonder if the weather in the upper levels is going to get nicer when we clear things out here. Cool. Nice.
And ready to go.
Watch your step. Cool. Choco Lava. Mohawk. That's nothing, actually. Trying to stay cool. There's our juice. Gonna take off some layers. Gonna have to cool that off. Love is still just a puzzle. Eventually we'll get some walker run on it, I believe. Boom. Charge, whatever. So there's some more fossils. Wonder what indicates it, or if we just have to dig. Ice serve slope. Pinball. Hello. And help us out, queer pathing the ice from the ice maker into the big bowl. Alright. Unpleasant, maybe. It's like the pachinko levels in Mario Sunshine. Let's see. Clearly something in there. That's metal. This should be a banana, right? There's another bowl to fill up. Uh-huh. Okay. I see. Well, let's actually carve that pathway just with our hands. It's a pretty brute instrument that... explosive, so let's go to this one. Okay. Fill up the secret bowl. Gotta love a good physics puzzler. Are going in. Fill that. Bonus banana. There you go. And the secret banana. You can actually... This count as fresh snow. Let's see. Gradually replenishes. Even changes color. Okay. Now we just lead it down into the right way. Come on. Clear as possible. There's concrete there. Interesting. Come on. It's a shame that the charge slash is actually just gargoyle. Cool. They're not vanishing yet. Wonder if and what the concrete would do. But that's finished. Cool. Don't have to fill it up all the way. It's more of a paintbrush than a spoon. Interesting. Well, see what happens if we blow up the concrete. Nothing of note. Okay. At least there. So where's our third secret banana gonna be? Not there. Climb around back. Yep. Around top to the top of the ice maker. And it's just sitting. Yeah, makes sense. Over the slope. Look at me, paying attention. And kindly enough, it actually is. Works on both sides. Okay. Boom. Single piece of gold. Okay. So that's finished. Twice the shaved ice is twice as nice. A sneaky second serving. Thank you. Scraping the slope. So then. How many more in freezer layer? More of a freeze flame layer. Again, that 6 left currently available. Gotta start from there. Okay. Let's go here. These obstacles are staying. We gotta... Well, they want us, I imagine, use zebra, but that'll take... we got enough transformation time to make it work, but still. This is a little more challenging, so... Just like this. Dance on the ice. Treat on a tiny island. Skill point. Okay. Anything else? We can... Let's invest in the spin jump, sure. It's something different. Okay. Though to be fair... Not sure exactly what that would handle that I can't already. Whatever. Attack things up high with better ability, maybe. Got a Constructo in here. What do you want to do? Want to make a barrel cannon here so you can launch the other side? Sure. That's fine. Doesn't matter much, but... Destroy all Constructos. Okay. Get those banana chips back. Sure. Didn't mean much. Yeah. Okay, there were a couple of fossils around here. Climb this. Pour that out. Shattered ones. Okay. See over there. Slaps will raise ground for a fossil. Okay. Simple. There are 7 left. Explode. Okay. Pick this up, swing. Yep, and a couple of fossils just lying in here. Oh, this is below that tower, so we could have checked for that. Whatever. Well, if we were to dig down a little deeper, actually. Yeah, that's just dirt. Okay. Eventually we hit the plastic. Okay. Only a few left. So... Okay, those are just barrels. Okay. Again, that... Another couple there. Fossil and a... Ah, I see that. No matter how hot we felt, we will never ever melt. There's... Fossil or 2. Rolled a bit. There's another up there. Sea lily. Lava. Ice. Lava. Bash. Bash. Make sure we don't hurt ourselves. I did not want to do that. Okay. Just toss it. There we are. That's all the preserved bugs. Even better. So to prevent those collectors from dying, what to do? Let's reaper fragments. Journal free the fragmentone. We just gotta be timely about it so they don't fall in. It's not complicated, but wait for it to spin, get started. You're here. Oh well. Pathing's actually pretty good. It's one of them. I didn't mean to hurt you. Okay. That's one. Still more of us hiding out there. That's the easy one. Zebra-shaped volcano, lava or rock pillars coming out. Oops. Well, you can either take the snaky path or you could just use a bunch of ice. Again, it's nice how the system allows it to have multiple viable solutions. Oh, they jump with you. That wasn't important before, but okay. Oh, the other one despawned, you're kidding. Freezer fragmentone recovery. You stupid, stupid thing. You just fall in randomly, I'll kill you. And then we'll just respawn. And then I'll do it again. Okay. Spinning. That's the last of it. Idiot. Yay! You kept hitting your brother. Sibling, sister. Complete again. Thank you for finding our missing pieces. Freezer fragmentone restoration. Okay, cool. Again, that's 3 left. One of them's up here. The rest are all down. And no, there's one here. 3 left. 1 on each layer currently. Watch your step, bro. Oh wait, no, we haven't been there yet. Oh, is that crust? That must be crust. Fragile ice. Doesn't describe itself as crust. Well, now it does. Okay. On to zebra. Yeah, just this one requires it. The others just encouraged it. Okay. Go too fast, I'll fall through. Okay. Hi. Tricky trot to the ice maker. Oh, we have to actually bust it open. Ah. This is climbable. Oh, he's still here. Then it isn't. Been up through there. We can take a couple of chips for our trouble. Just gotta break it. Boom! Now this will work. If we had just opened it before, it would have gotten stuck. This is our finality. Okay. Already done that, so time for it. Ice has always gotta flow, bro. That was the problem, and I probably could have seen if I checked, but there we go. Sweet, sweet freedom. Take off some of theirs. Okay. Going through our golden arches. Holy McDonald's. Oh, you're meant to blow it up. Okay. Oops. Well, alright. Slim and, yep, explosive. And of course now they're enemies. Okay, dumb. Ah, and a chunk surf does the same thing as a roll for that purpose. Makes sense. Cool, alright, come on. Hit by the ice. Dumb. Boom, more obsidian. And that should be the completion of all this, but the ice is a little limited in what it can touch now. Compressor. They're going to be a boss? How are we going to fix that? Okay. Let me read that. Just an apple, okay. Phew. It's like the export in verse 8. The sublayer is warmer than the icy ones we export above. Heat down here makes a perfect environment for producing chocolate. If a sweet soft banana with molten chocolate, which is only possible in this area, and the result thinking about it is cause a rumbling in our insides. It's taken more delicious meals on this journey. Okay. Got a bit more gold. It's not falling to lava. Hi. And yeah, another apple. Okay. Boom, boom. Gold. Heat source, which is the compressor. It's a boss fight, isn't it? It's our first level 503 then. It's kind of crazy. Come on. That's just... That didn't quite work, huh? Break this for fun. For gold. For fame and fortune. One more. Let's get all those Bananza and fossils first, then. That's gonna be all. Cool. Collected, collected. So then. Should we come back and get our health boost?
Should we teleport?
Let me think a little. Where the rest is gonna be. It's a good amount of time. Pretty much right at that 4-hour mark I wanted. Okay. Cool. Boss and mini-boss per layer is pretty nice. To be fair, some Mario Odyssey areas did something a little different. Bananas, fossils, there are 4 more. Okay. So it's 22 and Crumbling Crust, lava, obsidian. Okay. 22. Heavily protected produce. Hide and seek, cool strap cavern. 22. And then 60. Steak hidden snack behind the cooling tower. 22 and 60. Up a layer. Crocoloid. It's gotta be somewhere around here then. If it's 22. Guess I could also just try to find a banana map, but
We teleport.
in this general area. Okay. Tween, crack it open. Thanks for the rescue. Took care of the tower, kinda. Oh, I did this one, which is found bananas. Crocoid X6. Thanks. Enjoy your food, Bala. Maybe up there. Well, anything here? It's anything like it, maybe. So what in the world? Not finding any bananas by clapping around. Could always start digging for chests, but nothing in here? It's just a fossil, wasn't it? Probably. Okay. Never dig straight down. Something like that. Or I could. Huh? Wait, that's that crust. Okay. again, take that out, find nothing. If it's not the hide and seek, what is it? Anything up top here? Profoundly strange. Nothing behind, Found bananas. Heavily protected produce. Freezer hide and seek. And the next is cracking open cool stripe cavern. I already saw some stuff up top here. It's very curious as to what it might be. It's probably just treasure tie time. Of course I'm actually back here. That's so lame. Hi, Dad. Crocoid. It's stunned well by the punches. Okay. Well then. What are you gonna do other than charge punch and try to destroy everything? Pray for a chest. Where is my banana chest? Demand you. Fossil map. Not a banana map. Okay. If we're kind of running out then. Whatever. In terms of sheer destruction, this is still what we want to do. Fossil map. Okay. Well, no banana map yet. But that will at least help. Okay. 2 fossils. They are below. Oh, there's just one on the tip of the peak. Okay. One quote-unquote normal. Whatever that means. Oh, it was a normal rare and super rare whatever fossil. Right. So it's apparently around here. Oh, it's just right there and I didn't notice. Okay. Somewhere below that mud. Alright. Whatever you say. Okay. Boom. Let me see. Is it gonna be in that tunnel underground? Maybe. Alright. Underneath or directly under, more or less. Let's try that tunnel from before. One that went down. Hi. That fossil is in the general direction where we're going. Let's get over to the other side and then start digging around. Oh, no, it's actually in the... Oh, okay. Well, that's why I didn't see it. Okay. Come on. But the snow will cool it off, too. It's not as well. Okay. That made a blockage. Okay. Come on. That's another one. That was the one it was pointing to. Time to go back and dig again. Okay. It's around here.
Should we teleport there?
That's rough. Well, 2 more fossils, 2 more bananas, and I just do not really have any idea what it could be pointing at. Don't see. Is it around here? I can clap all I like, but the banana's not actually around. Not much I can do. Nothing is getting sensed even with max sonar. The only thing to really do is just dig and prospect. Of course, the crocoids are back. Boom. Cool. Boom, boom. Boom. And continue our path of destruction. Cool, that's pretty good. Thanks. Fossil map, any other Ghana map? No banana map, it seems. Okay. Well, alright. Boom, and it's just gold. Okay. Got the impression that there's something up with that banana then. Maybe. It's actually here. Huh? Whatever.
Should we teleport?
And then, of course, one more measly fossil. Okay. Really do not want to buy them. You were just on the back, and I didn't check, it seems. Okay. To get the impression that... Because when we did... It's collected. It's completed. But still... It's just gold. Maybe we're checking that.
Should we teleport?
But still. So if it's a challenge, then that would be why the banana didn't show it, but... Packs a punch. Bet it does. Oh, goodness. Nothing around. I cannot even begin to imagine. Try stuff on the ice, and that's not it. Doesn't seem to be anything atop. Just have this icy island where there was previously a fossil. This is... Oh, and that was actually cloppable terrain. Alright. Might be worth trying to break through up here, but still. We got through that, and that was nothing, so... What could I even hope to find? A banana, but really. It's just gold. It's just a balloon. Okay. Try seeing what the plastic has, but I can't climb it. What am I gonna do? Plastic gives way to more plastic. Okay. Now we're on top of the plastic, but still that accomplished nothing. Through to the other side. But this is where we were coming from. It just... Oh my goodness. Hi. No, that's the other way. Hence... Okay. Again, that's on the side. There's something going on. I got that banana. I got a lot of bananas. We could... Okay, well... Oops. We can roll. And try destroying more parts of the terrain. But... If at this point it's not there, and the banana map will not show, I wonder what else there even is to meaningfully do. Okay. This turns to stone. Nothing else, I suppose I can start excavating here, but... Pray for treasure chests. Hope at least one of them ends up being. And we got the mango juice, so something else is going on, isn't it? Maybe. There's multiple shops, maybe? I don't know. It's a juice. Is it something to do on the... Where it... It's probably something on 304, isn't it? Has something to do with something on 304. Probably won't show up until we actually fix the problem here, so... Okay. Got all but one fossil. Let's just... restore, and actually that... No, it's right there. The last fossil's just right there. Even still, the fact that we're not getting any banana... Whatever. Okay. Let's... No, we gotta sleep. No tip, no simulation. Tip him for his performance. Okay. Okay. Got 5. No deaths in combat, just deaths by falling. Maybe that's better. Maybe. Either way, final fossil is supposedly right there. Gold. And it's right back there. Okay. Oh, now I can see it. Okay, come on. Please, Lord. What in the... Okay. We need that gold. What in the... Because it got hit by another... Kill yourself. Okay. Yeah, the ice is actually getting in the way. Come on. Please. Finally, that's all of them. Okay. Don't need any zebra for anything. Well, I guess we can get hurt a little. Okay. Let's go in. Compressor. Maybe we'll get some rewards from the villages for fixing all this. I don't know. Final fight? Probably. Whatever all this is gonna be. Hello. Oh, a big Rolliscoid. Scaldera from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Inflaminite. Oh, yeah, because they're ammonites. Clearly you don't like snow. Oh, I wonder what we're gonna have to do to stop you. Huh? Gotta find a way to get it. Ice somewhere. Ah, hello. Pick it up. With the snow at you. Yay! Oh! Oh, nice. Cool down, now's our chance. You're gonna... Oh, that's the thing. You want to use Zebra to get there faster. Or you can just toss a... chonk at it to stun it. Nice. Of course, Zebra is obviously the simplest way to do it. Thanks. Simple. That's all you had to do. Pound our way in. Break it down. Hit your funky little core. Come on. Snipe! Good. Now, all the snow's gone. Gotta wait a bit more. Yeah, the only thing you need Zebra for is just a slightly easier chase. It's getting bigger every time. Thankfully, it's slower too. Okay, come on. Boom. Oh, what? What in the... You're kidding. Die. It's getting colder. Oh, okay. It hit it itself, so we gotta break through now. Come on, before you destroy anything. There we go. That's finished. Boom. Now you're gonna start. We missed that time. There we are. We're done. That was a fun fight. So those physics properties. Basically a fossil around one of those void cone wedges. Yeah. Okay, cool. Lots of rocks. Dive to the next layer. You can't tell me what to do. Not now. There's gonna be another hideaway here, or? Oh. Hopefully this should allow me to figure out what those remaining 2 bananas are. Okay. Dance time. I think I'm gonna go back to forest first, but whatever. On to the next layer. Nice. Sinkhole. Wonder what'll happen if we send 2 quintuple bananas down. They probably got different spots. Cool style shop, local fossils, cleared out, dig it, necrochip. Bananas used to destroy terrain. That would be better for zebra. It's not really digging. Stronger, 50% effectiveness. 100% greater effectiveness with a T-Rex fossil. Taffy freezer jacket, 80. Hairy freezer jacket, 80. Both colors. Cotton candy pink. And sour berry. And that's a cleared out level. Nearby closet. Cleared us out. Already bought everything we had, thanks, bro. Not a fracto this time. Huh. Okay. Set ourselves back up. Cool. And that compressor. Ah, we can shoot ourselves all the way back now. 503, and it's just this sinkhole. Bit of ice outside it, which is funky. Let's figure out where those last couple of bananas are. All the way back. Can't stop midway either. Either way, it's fixed. Cool. Anything new to say? No, nothing really. So then, couple remaining ones are first layer, second sublayer. So that's 60. $58, $52. Zigzag bridges. So which 61 is behind the cooling tower? So is it on top of here? On the ice maker?
Should we teleport?
Maybe I'm just gonna start digging. Okay. We've come back to the village. Great show, incredible power, any ice cream? Probably get us the chocolate. If it rips, for the treat shop, I might help you, banana. All out. Well, alright. Freezer treat shop too, because of the outfit comment. Interesting. Again, checking up there shows nothing. I wonder if the bridge might be connected in any kind of way, but over there, nothing. Behind the cooling tower, 59 is... Steak hidden snack behind the cooling tower. That should be smash. Steak hidden snack. Sorta somewhere up above. Not the cooling tower here. It's hard to say. Nothing else in terms of towers dropping down that I can see. Nothing's gonna let me get down here from above either. Very strange. Might be something up here, but maybe. Strange that there's a tower here, but... Yeah, maybe I need to just try digging down here and hope it eventually takes me. Yeah, that's probably what one of those is. Let me try that. Climb up top to there from the hideaway. Come on. Full stripe. Okay. I do wonder how they determined level. Well, whatever. Banana. Where's my rope ladder? Not here. The other way. Okay. Yep, right over there. A breather. Like breather and burr. Never mind. It's gonna be somewhere here then. Wasn't one there. So this funky tower underneath the corner. Just gonna have to Bananza and start digging. Hopefully that'll find something. Probably. Likely. So... I were to... Well, that... It's different. No, that's just the drop down from before. Never mind. Okay, I am stupid. So just... What would it be? Maybe it's around here, but... I could just buy some maps, but even still... That's just so perverse. Let's try. Other one's somewhere in the village, so it's gonna be village related, but still. Come on. Let's see. It's just a balloon. Are they no longer giving banana maps? If not enough. If it can be done, should have reached that point, right? Oh, whatever. I don't imagine there's some sort of limit or quota, but I don't know. Got the juice, which means it's gotta be something else, right? Maybe. I am just going to buy that bullet. See if they can even sell us one, because if they can't, there's our answer, and if they can, well, there's our banana. Just gonna be stuck inside of random objects or something, aren't they? Whatever. Stuff tone. Gimme, gimme. Shop. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, it's... They go up. Treasure leasing. Track down some treasures. Oh, it's up there. Oh, duh. Okay, but how? Huh. Oh, it's in that interior. Okay, that's... Okay. Oh, whatever. Let me check. Get real careful, like, bro. Down there. And it was just inside. Oh, there's lava here. Alright. Banana there, too. Oh, interesting. To actually get it to go there, that'll be tough. Gotta take it to the lava chamber and that. Charged slab will clear. It won't move him at all. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you gotta regenerate terrain for. That's painful. Dive punch because there's no actual water transformation. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, and it even takes that away. Huh, okay. Let's see. Isn't showing it from that distance. So get over to here. Under the plastic. Gotta be slow about it. There's our lava chamber. Come on. Oh, please. There's a fossil down there, but we didn't find the banana. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Punch in through the side, ideally. Get our opening. That worked. Great. You gotta have a nice, strong slope saving momentum. Okay. That's passable. It's nice that it is a good AoE for the freeze. In the cooling tower. Okay. And then it was up here, which... Huh. Interesting. Can't climb up through that room. Yeah, it doing that and then going back to forest. Let's heal up first. But to get up to that floating island. Thank you. Not as many getaways on this layer, even though it technically had more layers. Well, it's the one last thing to do. Had to buy that map. Which, again, was about the price of dying twice. Kinda rhymed. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we can encrust. Nah, just go to the top floor. Then again, the question is, should be some kind of icy or crust path to that area. The question is how. I see. We're up there. Kind of see ya. It's probably gonna be from the zebra snout. Oh look, this is where she was. Don't need to fall through. Actually, not where she was. Above where she was. She was down there. Right. Cool. Let's climb up. I do wonder what, if anything, is going to be an ice-themed transformation for us. Would be nice. It's you. Gonna be sun here. In it. Let's try. Go in front of the fan. Do we have to glide? Yeah, it's gonna be whatever the glide transformation is. Okay. So that's actually one I can't get. Wonder if there's gonna be something equivalent to that in Forest, but... Okay. Well then. Time to go back to the divide. go to the forest and quit out there. Just want to see what that looks like. I do like the music here. Very serene. 400. So then forest is going to be 600. Honestly, kind of surprised. Take the other branching path. Exactly. Gold is back. Not that it matters all that much. Okay. Take it. And...
Let's go a different way this time.
Yep. Let's go to the forest. Get all the treasure. And now we're at 279, which of course is partially... Okay, it's not fall. It's crazy that falling is just instant death. Not even health loss, just instant death in those challenges. Okay. Thanks, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Boom, boom. Up here. Down for the forest. Forest path. Let's see what all that is. Circle. This one should go a little deeper then. Superior hearing and perfect pitch help her understand the spoken languages of the underground world. I'm not sure that would always be adequate, but okay, we're already deeper. Okay. Let's collect it all. Cool. Love it. If we keep it slow, we can accumulate more gold. But of course, I'm still in a kind of unpleasant position. Spend it on the maps, one of which was useless because again, I can't glide yet. So it's going to be a different Bananza here then, probably. Hi. There's our DK jungle. And then 1500 on just dying. Okay. That negated one death. Getaways in a single layer, build as many as you can, always have a home away from home. Big egg. Forest layer. I see some bird motifs, so yeah, this should be where we get gliding. Sublayer 600. It's a thorns too. Found of a big tree trunk. Beaky thicket. Yep. Very DK color scheme. Also a bit like Lost Kingdom from Odyssey. And yep, this is where we're going to get gliding, and we're going to have to bring that back. Okay. Well, alright. That's fine. Another nice... I don't know. This might be just 3. Final arena might just be on the 3rd sublevel instead of another one. And lots of evil and purple. But one way or another, that'll be for later. It's funny. Ostrich, vulture, buzzard, whatever people, and these fossils or snake, pig, and spider? Well, whatever. We can enjoy our time. These ice water bridges are interesting. I wonder if we'll encounter any more special thorns. Just sample it. Spikes. It's metal and damaging. Well, that's fine. We can enjoy ourselves, and that's metal. There's no terrain under that we see. Okay. In that case, let me check 0 skill points at the moment. Save up for gliding upgrades then. This wasn't useful. Didn't even do anything on the ice. Whatever. We fight flying things. This could be useful. Maybe. I also could have actually tried this on. Oh, the Inflaminite. Hit it from below, maybe, but whatever. Don't need that. So that'll be all for today. I don't actually think I'll be playing next weekend, but did alright. More of this, more of that. Okay. Things go pretty deep. Okay. Let's go back. That was fun. Center Dragon.